Bye, Alex. See. What was I trying to do? Open up. I'm sussy. For the book, I reconnected the thing now. You beat me to it. How you doing, Maki? Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? I haven't seen you in like 2 whole days. I don't know. Work poke accepted. I hope your work is going well. Hello, Demido.
Hello, Fluffy Doo.
You're having some feedback. Hey, Cat. How you doing, friend? Hydrate. Just got here. Stretch.
Better.
That's better.
Is this any better?
Yeah, it's better.
Nice. Nothing like turning it off and on again.
How
are you, Fluff?
Tired.
I asked first.
Well, I guess.
Nah,
Latency. I'm just kidding. You got a job today? What's your job? Is it the one that you're telling me about? The going back to the kindergarten job thingy? And oh, yeah, damn it. Demi.
Sorry, for a moment there, my connection was weird. What? Say that again.
What were you saying?
What was I saying? Oh, I'm doing good, and I wanted to hear from you.
Oh, yeah. Let me be. I just got out of bed like a minute ago. Oh. I stopped by Alex's stream. Let's see.
Oh, Alex's stream. Alex also streams.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't follow. Now I follow.
Let's see. I should try to find
Store clerk. What kind of store clerk? Or like what kind of store is it? God, Dragoon. You're so fancy.
Oh, I think I'm having my connection because I'm using Wi-Fi.
Hey Alex, long time no see. You should go to bed, Alex. You've been streaming for too long. Hey, Heels. Wow, everyone's coming out of the woodwork. It's because it's Monday. It's Monday, right? Is it Monday? It's Monday. I half expected Demi to be like, it's... Excuse me. It's Tuesday.
Green. the messages on the chat because of my connection. But
Hey,
I
Brandy.
need to reload to read what's going on.
Of course,
But
Alex.
hello, everyone.
Oh, but still, you were streaming for so long. Nico, what a book. Non-highlighted message. But yeah, what kind of store clerk is... It's good to see you. I've been thinking about you lately. Yeah, really fun, so I did it, but yeah, I understand that struggle. Thank you for the book, Debbie.
Hey, no problem.
So I was finishing the Indian food that I had gotten. Well, yesterday I was finishing the Indian food I'd gotten the day before, and I was getting like nauseous, but I think it was just like a buildup of uh gas. And my husband's just like, yeah, this is why. But before, when I was just saying that I was nauseous, my husband was like, yeah, this is why I don't eat too much Indian food. Then it'll fuck you over. I'm like, you're Indian. What do you mean? You're Indian.
So he doesn't eat enough Indian food?
I don't know. Who knows? Because like he said, unless it's his mom's food, I'm like, okay. Because they add a lot of oil. I only came in for a sec because I'm gonna eat my soup and go shop. Okay. Have a good soup and good shop. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Blender, you can always just join in and then just leave. You need to go. It's not that big of a deal.
I need to hear your voice, Blender, to get through the day.
You heard the man child. Okay.
I felt like that was at least a half JK. I mean, the other day we came to the conclusion that I'm not an adult because I don't have a job. Is Discord capturing anything I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Why?
And
Because
why is it not working?
it's showing on OBS. Yeah, well, but no. You have to say something.
I need to say something? I'm a bit confused.
Because you said the Discord wasn't picking anything up, but OBS was showing that you were saying stuff, and so was.
Oh. No, I was asking you if you were hearing me whispering. I was whispering to Blender to join us.
Oh,
but
no,
I
I guess not.
I guess, yeah.
No.
Oh, who's this?
Greetings.
Who else put the blendy?
Greetings.
You summoned me.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that, no, I may not have heard you, but Blender sure heard you.
I
No, I
hope
was
so.
planning on joining. I was on the phone, so I was trying to end that phone call.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Blendy?
Fine. I slept pretty good last night. So
How was it trying to drag my ass out of bed? And off Reddit and Twitter.
yeah, definitely wasn't. Had to come lasso you out.
Was the bed just that comfortable, Fluff? Or
No.
did you have a cat on top of you?
Neither. The doom scroll was just too strong.
Oh, I see. So you were not sleeping, just yeah, okay.
Just forever scrolling.
Yeah, I did saw
See.
the stuff you shared.
Yeah.
That endless animal feed.
Oh, Cat, it's good to see you again. My dearest friend.
I'm so happy to hear about your job, though.
Yes, same here.
Also, when I asked what type of store, I didn't mean like if it was like a chain store to tell me because I didn't want you to dox yourself. In case you're wondering. More like, is it like a convenience store? Or is it like a store where they sell trash can lids? Or
Oh, that's oddly
is it kind
specific.
of...
Yeah, the very person. Give me the address, Cat. I would like to purchase something from you.
Oh my god, it's tomorrow.
Yay! Proud of you, Cat.
Oh, give us a tip for succeeding on an interview.
Me
I
or
got
Cat?
one.
Cat, because Cat just did the interview. Of course, you can also answer.
I had to specify because you often ask me to do things.
Oh, I actually do interviews a lot, like for people that come to the yard. So one thing that really annoys me is when they come in like wagging it around, if that makes sense. Like,
Wow, they don't even wait to get hired. They just let it swing.
yeah, yeah, they don't even wait to see the secretary. Yeah, not like another like, yeah, I can do this, I do this, I do whatever, I do this. Like, I think that comes off abrasive, in my opinion. Like when I'm interviewing somebody, I want to talk to them like a normal human.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like whenever you bring in the human element into an interview, because I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, we're all just humans. Like we like to just chat. Like half the time in an interview that I'll do, like I'll end up like we'll just start talking about random stuff, like for the last half of it. Like I feel like if I'm gonna hire a person, I want someone that has a personality,
Yeah.
because you can teach a lot of people a lot of things, but you can't teach someone with a
Personality.
bad attitude or a bad personality. Yeah. That's just my take on it.
Okay, so I gathered that although we don't know whether it's, the convenience store or grocery store or a store that sells trash can lids, we know it's in France. And it's
Yep.
in a city.
Do you have a uniform, Cat? Or do you just like
So
wear
have
like
to
a
be
little
human.
vest?
Ugh. Good luck with being human.
Oh, nice. Humans are pretty cool.
I liked your answer, Blender. I would also like to ask Floof. She seemed willing to say something.
Meanwhile, Dragoon is slandering me in this server. Shaking my head. Um, But with interviews, because it's been a while since I've done an interview, but I have a lot of like practice with interviews, particularly ones that are like more professionally based. Nope, don't clip my nose. Stop. They've just been clipped. Like, well, my toenails are clipped today. But, yeah. I'm sure you want to know about that. Anyway, yeah, it's been a while. Didn't what it did. What? Huh? Let me. But can't think past 𝗟𝗶ဖိ𝗸𝗀𝗀.
Yeah, what it did and what it will ever do.
I did not what it did. I guess it kind of depends on the type of interview, but I would, you know, for the sake of both your future success at wherever you're working, plus your own like well-being, don't try not to exaggerate things too much. Like, okay, let's say you like working with people. You can say that, but you don't have to go above and beyond and then break your back and then be like, okay, this person's trying too hard. Just, if you can, just relax and be yourself. But, stay on topic. Don't, like, ramble. Like, oh, yeah, it's just the other day, I was just telling my cousin, blah, 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 blah. Like, they're not necessarily interested in that.
Yeah, I agree with that. Also, if you're just nervous going in, I recommend the forehead technique.
Take your forehead, smash against the wall.
You should dominance.
Classic.
What I meant was, if you're struggling to maintain eye contact, stare at their forehead instead of their eyes, so it looks like you're looking into their eyes, but you're not.
Or, yeah.
Or you can just headbutt the fuck out of them too. That works too.
Or just imagine there's like a bindi in the middle of their, like right between their eyes, so you're a little closer to their eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Mammy's like, yeah, just be comfortable, be yourself. And Mammy goes in there and just takes her pants and shoes off.
Both of you to assume that she arrives with pants on.
True. I'm still wearing pants right now because of my thighs.
Oh, yeah.
My husband was like, I was telling him about that. He's like, oh, is that why you're wearing pants today? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I was going to text him, see if he went to work or something, because I don't think he's in the house. And I'm like, huh? Did you go to the office? Question mark. I told him I tend not to ask for help, though, and I need it, so I think that's worth sharing. And also, it's like a skill in itself. To be able to kind of like own up to your faults. Just, especially for people who are very, like, have lower self-esteem or, like, whatever. Like, don't, you're not usually as bad as you think you are. Like, chill, bro. You're okay.
Oh, another thing, if I may, don't lie about what you can and can't do.
Yeah.
Because that makes it worse, like, in the long run. Just be honest. Be like, I don't know how to do that, but I will definitely try to learn if you will take the time to teach me. That's the perfect thing. Because they want somebody that is either teachable or does know, because if they put you in a position that you don't know and you said that you knew you gotta do it, like it makes you look like a dipshit and you're dishonest. Like, just be honest.
Oh, he's here. Oh, ow,
Oh, your husband?
ow. Yeah,
What's happening?
he just ambushed me. Go, Jimmy, go stop him. Close the door, please. Our dogs don't have opposable thumbs. Hello? Okay, well. Yeah, no, because I texted him, did you go to the office? And he literally just stormed into the room, stomping. And then hugged me really tight and was
Oh,
kissing through my head. So,
it's cute.
wait, no, but Kat, there's a big difference between what you were just saying just now about 6 hours to make my ex understand I was breaking up, and, well, I told him I have no idea what I'll do. I've never worked at a store. Like, what? What? There's something missing here. But sorry, okay, what was the last thing that was going on before I got brutally attacked?
Interviews? Oh, do not look like a dumbass. The mess.
Is that what Blender was saying?
Yeah, that's all I was saying. Just don't lie.
Yeah, I mean, what you said is basically what I meant when I was, going on and on about like, not bending over backwards to like really make it
Tell
glossy.
yourself, yeah.
Not bending over backwards. Okay, so in an interview, I shouldn't shrimp myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and whenever they ask what your skills are, do not tell them you can put your whole fist in your mouth.
And like, if you can, try not to just say generic things you think they want to hear,
Yeah, because we've heard it all. I've heard it all.
Don't worry, Kat. Like, first days generally are pretty easy. They just teach you how to do your thing. Yeah. My dog
Because, like,
is in here.
I remember when I first started, I was like, I think I worked there a year, and they hired some guy, and he was in there just wagging it around. Like, yeah, I can run this, I can run a skid steer, I can run a fork truck, I can do all that. And they were like, all right, cool. So the first day they put him in a skid steer, he didn't know what he was doing, and ended up burning up the engine, and they had to put a new engine in it.
What the fuck? Did they fire him?
Oh yeah.
No. Okay. But yeah. Also, like, don't be a braggart. If there's
Yeah.
if you have a lot of experience in a lot of different things, just say that. And if they ask you to be specific, then you can mention a few things, but you don't have to like list them off.
Yeah, I can't stand a braggart, dude. Cannot stand it.
And I have a very, very low tolerance for arrogant people. And it helps if it's like, for example, someone who like they know that they come off as arrogant, but it's like not their intention or something. Like, at least have some self-awareness. But if you're just outright just
Yeah.
wagging it Blender style, then not interested.
Yeah, that kind of piggybacks off of what I said, like the personality thing. Like, if you know how to do something, like, just tell them exactly that. Like what Mimi said. Oh, I have experience in a lot of different things, and if they ask you to be specific, that's when you can go into it. Just kind of be humble, yet modest, respectful, but also have a personality. Don't be like I'm just a cyborg. I do this. Yes, yes. I'm good
Hey,
at
Blender.
it. Yes.
Between a wet noodle and a hydraulic press, how strong should be my handshake?
Just firm.
Somewhere between an octopus grapple and when you go to grab a bowl from the microwave and it's really hot. Somewhere in between there.
What the fuck? That's like weaker than a weak handshake. You just gave him the same range he gave you. Also,
Just
Sticky.
kiss him on the lips.
Oh, okay. That escalated. Sticky
And
asked me
how
if
long should be the handshake?
2 shakes.
Between the slap and the
Slap! Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a good idea, Kat. Yeah, just be honest with him.
That's
the best thing you can do is just be honest.
Well, she already passed, so she doesn't have to worry about it anymore. Alex, this is for you.
I was complimenting her. Sorry.
Sticky asked me if I started packing for my trip yet, and I'm like, no, big eyes. And she said in all caps, gasp. It's been a while, okay. And I know I should probably start, but
When do you leave?
I leave on Friday at like midnight.
Friday.
Oh my gosh.
Alex,
What are we gonna do?
you guys are gonna stream is what? You're a baby, but there's a bunch of interviews that you might have already had to do. I don't know. Fall into breakdown. No, that's not where we're going with this. Being an adult is, keeping some, what's that Japanese arts, like art form where you take gold and you basically mend broken pots and stuff. That's what we're doing.
I knew that.
You're asking an American and a Portuguese person. Okay.
Yeah.
Kintsugi.
Because like because I had to do like just going through, I had to like do interviews for schools when I was going to like for high school and stuff, and I had to do lots of interviews for colleges. I had to do interviews for that, like just a lot of. I had to leave because I was basically. Oh my. Well, it was probably for the best. Also, my husband just messaged me and he's like, "Can you promote my dad's election campaign? His dad is in Punjab. What will? How can? What? What would I do to be able to contribute to that?"
Best of luck.
The people who would be the target audience probably, like, judging by my experience with his family and stuff, might not even really speak English, so I don't know how good that would be. But anyway. Not gonna lie, I want to play Supermarket Simulator.
Well,
Hey, last how you doing?
this is the moments where you gotta dig deep and look at yourself and say, "Hey, how's it going?"
Take it with it like you breathe.
Would you rather read or play Supermarket Simulator in real life?
At the same time?
No, like.
I get what he said. That was a good one, Tim.
You mean like in real life, like have to earn money and then rig versus playing it or something?
No. I mean like as if since rigging is like your job, kinda. And if you want to play Supermarket Simulator rather than rigging, you could find yourself playing Supermarket Simulator, but in real life.
But it's not my store. If it was my store, it'd be different.
Okay.
And also, New York prices are very high. I can't just, change the color of the wall for $10.
Oh, and you will make so much money every day.
I can't just box up an entire shelf by pressing C. And then throwing it at people with G. And then bringing up like the computer out of literally like my armpit just by pressing the third mouse button. I can't do that in real life. It wouldn't be the same. What am I remembering,
Well,
Alex?
She knows the controls of the game.
Oh my god.
So precisely.
So my husband responded. He said, I was like, what? And he said, the only thing that makes sense to me right now about this point. But what? Sometimes I have to ask him if he's speaking English. Half the time he's not. He's literally speaking Punjabi. Anyway. Okay, well.
You know what you should do? You should do what some people do. It's like they work for 5 minutes and then they reward themselves with 1 hour of gaming.
It should be the other way around. Work for an hour and 5 minutes of gaming.
You put up the game and and it takes a while because your PC is a potato, and then you stop playing the game.
Hey, Racing, how you doing? That's your friend, isn't it?
Oh, that's my friend, yeah. Is
Mac.
that what I'm doing? The 5 minutes?
Yeah, Maki, my husband speaks Punjabi because he is Punjabi.
Oh, this reminds me that I should open the Photoshop to go work with Manny.
Yeah. Cause like what I wanted to do was like play an hour and then work. Then like play an hour. But maybe I should do some work and then just play for the rest of the time.
Why are you not specifying how much time will it be working?
Oh no. No.
Hey, Racing Mackerel. How are you?
Kyo, that just seems like, Maki, that just seems like your default. So, it's like the boy who cried wolf. It's like, yeah, we know. What you gotta work on is increasing your focus skill.
Feel busy as always?
And if you like just
Mackerel.
if you just deny all help, then I don't know what to tell you, bud. What a polite bean.
I don't think Fluff minds if I ask you stuff here.
I don't mind. I think maybe it was just the timing.
Yeah, so I kinda found a little moment there to ask something, but then you stopped again. Yeah.
What do you mean you'll take the floof? I feel like I have been encouraging a lot of kidnapping in this community. Even though I don't feel like I necessarily expressly have said I'm going to kidnap someone, I just said I'll keep them. And then, Ozzy wants to, like, take Demi and...
Ozzy will take me. Where?
From
to
me.
Brazil? No!
No, from me. He's gonna kidnap you. He said so, and I said over my dead body, and I was like, ha, I have 7 lives left. And I don't know. And he said something else.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
The heist is on. Oh my god. Yeah, Blender, you didn't tell me if you're like renting a suit or not or something.
No, I told you the dress code.
Oh.
It's bibbed overalls and a black t-shirt.
Actually, you didn't. Well, I heard the bibbed overalls because you were talking on the phone. But wait. So you guys are actually wearing overalls? Like as
Yeah.
a tribute to him or something?
I guess so, yeah.
Like denim overalls.
Yeah.
Sorry,
it's
I'm not trying to
Kentucky,
laugh,
get
but
off my
like
back.
it's this is a fucking southern thing
You
ever.
think, you think that's bad? You should have seen what we wore to my uncle's funeral.
What did you wear to your uncle's funeral?
We had to wear a ball cap of our favorite beer brand.
Well, you know, different pints for different times.
I'm glad
Sorry.
you laughed.
Was that? Did you get it though?
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like, you know,
All I'll say, as long as you can make yourself laugh, you're good.
well, I feel like everyone here, you would, if anyone was to get it, you would get it soonest.
Yeah. Yo, what's with this like fucking serial killer laugh today, bro? You good? Like I can imagine you like just like twiddling your fingers over a crystal ball right now, bro. About to take the fucking world over.
I feel like I missed something while I was writing.
No, I don't know what you missed. I don't even know what happened.
I was just making fun of his accent. Also, I'm realizing now I took so long that it doesn't actually even rhyme. Well, I know actually it did rhyme. It did rhyme because I had to do it with the accent.
Yeah, it rhymed. It's just
Because like when I was saying it in my head just now, I wasn't doing it with the accent. I'm like, that doesn't rhyme. I'm like, no, it rhymes. Yeah, it rhymes.
it rhymed. There wasn't no reason to the rhyme, but the rhyme was a rhyme.
Who needs reason anyway?
True.
And the only reason why I was like getting back into Supermarket Simulator is from watching Blender play Gas Station Simulator.
Oh, you should see how much money I have now.
Cool.
I have like 73,000.
So you? How much do you need?
Nothing. I need a few more like bits and pieces to finish all the achievements.
Oh, can you not just like pay for them with all that money?
No.
Oh.
One of them is you gotta train these employees like to get their skills maxed. And I'm working on the last skill for the last one right now. And I have to get my my gas station's popularity up to 10. And it's slowly climbing. It's almost there. That's at 72% of level 9. So
did you have any more alien parties?
Yeah, I've been having them a bunch. That's what boosts your popularity. I figured it out. So like you fill up these things, and once the party's over, you get all of this popularity that's on each thing.
Yeah.
So one more party or two, and then I'll have that, and then I'm gonna have to work this girl overtime. Make her keep working on cars. And then I'll restart and do that really long grindy achievement, and then I'll be done. I'll have them all.
Nice.
I should get some food before I start working.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. I need to get something. I've been waiting before because I'm supposed to leave in a minute and get something while I'm out.
All right.
You know when you'll be back?
Not entirely sure. I know I need to get those clothes, and then I need to go visit for a little while. So I won't be there all day, but maybe 2 or 3 hours.
Godspeed.
Okay, BRB.
Right. Whoa.
What?
Nothing.
You can't just say whoa and then nothing.
I accidentally you know, like the cars will get on their sides. I tried to move it over with the broom and accidentally launched them across the map. So
it's funny how you're surprised.
Well, I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to like nudge him a little bit. I sent his ass all the way to another game. I'm surprised they don't come flying by your like rigging screen there. Go. You know, I thought these people were the same people that did Supermarket Sim, but they wasn't. It's 2 different companies.
Why did you think they were the same?
Just because it was like in the same realm of stuff. So the company that made this, they made Drug Dealer Simulator 2, and I played that one. I don't know if you could play that on stream, but
these simulator games, they all like come from the same pool of assets, so
yeah, but the same person, the people that made the Supermarket Sim, I believe they made the new TCG shop game that just came out. Because it's more similar to that than it is to this.
I'm feeling kind of conflicted. It's like, do I want to support a game that uses AI heavily, or like how do I navigate that?
Good question.
You know, it kind of gives me like the Harry Potter vibes, like, oh, can you play the game, or like transphobia. J.K. Rowling.
Yeah, I feel like when it comes to that,
that's a little different, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but like I feel like in that sense you can separate the art from the artist.
In the Harry Potter one?
Yeah. But another one that I can't is I don't know if you're a fan of horror movies at all.
I'm not very well versed, but
Have you ever heard of 𝗟𝗶ሔር Creepers?
that sounds familiar.
Yeah, it was a really good movie. I like all three of them.
Mm-hmm.
But it came out that the director was a PDF file.
Oh no, PDF.
And that kind of like it's hard for me to separate art from the artist on something like that.
Yeah, I feel you.
Because he actually did stuff and was convicted for it. So it's like,
It's messed up, bro.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody will look at me and disagree.
Well, I mean, I
That's just
can
the way
see
I
it.
look.
I can see why you'd say it, because like he had a direct hand in that, whereas, you know, other than IP, it's not quite the same. Although I know a bunch of very loud Twitter people would beg to differ.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I got my own opinions. I don't think they're anything, wrong. But if people disagree with me, that's fine. I don't want it to become something like aggressive or anything. Like,
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't wish harm on anybody that disagrees with me ever.
Mm-hmm.
That's just not right in my eyes. Everybody's got an opinion.
I don't know why people do that.
Yeah. Why can't we all just get along? I'm rambling though. I don't really want to talk about that stuff too much.
I wonder if, but I'm still, if a point still stands, it's like, is that is it something that is the game good enough that I should kind of like overlook it? I feel it feels a little bit weird as an artist as well.
So, what aspects are AI? I'm curious about that.
All of the trading card art is AI.
Oh, on that game. Oh.
Wait, what game did you think I was talking about?
No, I thought you were talking about like there's dynamics to like these games that are.
Oh, gotcha.
AI. And I mean, there's a lot of RNG, but I don't think RNG is AI.
Yeah.
I
mean, even if it is, it's not the same kind of AI or usage of AI as AI art.
Yeah, I mean, could they have hired artists to do that? Sure. I don't know. That is kind of a dicey thing there. I don't know. I mean, I understand, it probably costs a lot to hire artists to draw every single like card in the game.
Mm-hmm.
They probably wanted to cut costs and put towards other aspects of the game. I feel like there are far worse uses of AI than that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like people that will literally go to like ChatGPT, or they'll go to another website and they'll type a prompt in, take whatever they get, and then try and sell it. I think that's kind of scummy, but
I mean, that's basically what they're doing. You do realize that, right?
well, I'm talking about like more so like people that like run through like Discords and stuff, selling stuff.
Oh, okay,
But-
gotcha. Hey, 𝗟𝗶.
Hey, is your name pronounced 𝗟𝗶? Is it 𝗟𝗶?
It's 𝗟𝗶. In a different channel, I think it was maybe 𝗟𝗶's, they spelled it out as 𝗟𝗶. I just tripping over my words.
Ah, gotcha. 𝗟𝗶.
What, you didn't believe me after I said it twice?
Well, no, no.
Oh, you little bit. Hey,
Oh,
how you doing, 𝗟𝗶?
𝗟𝗶. Is that your OC in your picture? I'm curious. That's you?
How can you see from that tiny picture? I wouldn't even be able to recognize that's a person. How did you figure that it was an OC or something?
I was talking about like for his Twitch.
Yeah, I'm looking at his Twitch. The picture is so tiny.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. I was like, what are you, an anime character?
Hmm.
I didn't want to be mean. I was like, okay, that's you,
Yeah.
man. That's cool.
No, I was surprised that
I'll
you
pop.
even like recognized it as like a... Oh, okay. So you...
What are you talking about?
So what I was seeing was the dark part as like the body, like it was like a head in shadow and blah blah blah. And I thought that the the head and the coat thing was like a mountain in the distance.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, 𝗟𝗶, that's exactly who I thought it was, but I didn't want to. If it was your OC, I didn't want to say, "Oh, that looks like this," because I know that could be disrespectful to some people. But yeah, that's who I thought that was. I haven't watched One Punch Man in so long. I love that anime though. It's just so off the wall, goofy as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to keep up with the manga as much as I could, but I don't know. Like One Punch Man was one of the only animes I could get my brother into. That's not like Dragon Ball Z, and he absolutely loved it. I was so happy. Like it feels so rewarding whenever you show someone an anime and they love it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's just me, but
Nah, for sure.
yeah, because my brother he just like fights like
Sounds like my
just,
husband.
just want and I like that too, but I also I want to know why they're fighting. Oh yeah, I love Demon Slayer too. That last season was really, really good, but I even really liked the training arc. It really fleshed out some of the characters and stuff. I enjoyed it. And then the last part, I was jumping up off my couch, dude. I didn't want to spoil it if people haven't watched it, but it's crazy. I'm excited for the movies. Ooh. I've already made plans. If they show them in IMAX somewhere near me, I'll drive over an hour to go see it. Yes, I agree. I agree, 𝗟𝗶. It's really good. I know a lot of people was shitting on the training arc, but it's like, I mean, after all that's happened, you got to have some exposition and growth. I mean, because I mean, after what happened at the end of season 3, there's a lot of buttoning up that the story needed to do. Like, okay, this happened. Like two or three major things happened, so you kind of gotta take a step back and say, okay, well, can't just keep dropping like big thing on big thing on big thing and not explain it. I think they did a really good job setting up the last few arcs of the anime. Yeah, it was slow. But you know what I really like about Demon Slayer is even the slow parts. Like like I get the whole like, oh, it's a shonen, so it's it's kind of corny and this and that, blah blah blah. But I like the slow moments because you learn about a lot more. They don't give up too much information about the characters early on, which I think is good because it gives room for them to grow. Like Giyu especially grew a lot in the training arc. But yeah, I'm just rambling. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. And I know that it is a pretty short manga anyways. And compared to others, but I think they've really spaced it out enough to where the characters had room to grow and it wasn't like blowing your whole wad immediately in the first season. Like plus Ufotable has been going absolute insano style on the animation. Yeah, the third season probably could have done with probably I would say probably 4 or 5 more episodes. Because I feel like, I mean, when you compare it to like season 2, with the major fight, that went on for almost like 9 episodes, and then you had two moons you had to deal with, and it felt like it was half the time. And I understand you're dealing with like 2 stronger Hashras and everything, but like they probably could have spaced it out a little more. I agree. Yeah. So far right now though, like I don't think anything touches the whole Tengen and Yutaro from season 2. That fight is chef's kiss. Like Oh my god, yeah. I was about to bring that up. Tanjiro versus Rui is probably my favorite moment in the whole series, to be honest with you. Like I've rewatched that, like those 2 episodes back to back so many times. It's crazy. I read somewhere that I believe it's a lady that wrote the manga. When she watched that the 2-episode piece with Rui, I heard that she was moved to tears. That she really enjoyed it. Which it was so beautifully shot. There was a resin statue that I was gonna buy a few years ago when like, you know, whenever he does the whole like I'm trying not to spoil anything. I know it's an old thing, but like whenever he actually goes to slice and it shows like the circular the color from the Kagura blade, there was a resin statue of that, and I was gonna buy it, but God, it was so expensive. It was like $900.
Wow.
Yeah, them resin statues are so expensive. I still have a few in storage, that few Naruto ones that I had, but I just really don't have anywhere to put them right now. But yeah, them resin statues are crazy. Like it's just the amount of art and detail and time it takes to make each statue. I mean, I really don't blame them for charging that much, because I mean they are literally hand crafted and stuff, like crazy. But yeah, Rengoku and Akaza is good too. I'm kind of excited to see, without giving anything away, Akaza and this in the castle arc. In the manga, it's really good. Oh, that's a good question. I was literally about to ask you that. I think my favorite Slayer is probably it's like a 2-way. I probably either Tengen or Giyu. Or no, I take that back. Muichiro or Tengen. And then as far as demons go, I really like Doma. Doma is just kind of like fucked in the head, like he is what you'd think a demon would be, just kind of vile. But yeah, what about you? What about you, 𝗟𝗶? Okay, yeah, I really like Green Goku too, and I wasn't a huge guy, like a huge fan of like 𝗟𝗻𝗀, but I think the training arc really like when I started reading the training arc, I get really really changed a lot for me. I really like 𝗟𝗻𝗀's character, and that flail he swings is fucking crazy, and then Kokushibo's like overpowered as hell, like, and plus the lore around him and 𝗟𝗻𝗀 is it's pretty cool. Another thing, Demon Slayer isn't like the typical shonen because people die. I'll leave it at that. People die.
Almost like real life.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, 𝗟𝗻𝗀, he really got dealt a bad hand. It makes you really feel bad for him when you learn exactly what he's going through. Just a really good anime. I don't care what people say. I enjoy Demon Slayer a lot. I know it's got flaws, but every anime has flaws. There's no one perfect anime out there.
I don't have a rebuttal, but it's almost out of principle just to be spiteful. I was like, I have one.
Well, what is it? Tell me.
I don't. I just said I don't have an answer.
Okay,
but I just want to say that.
A lot of people. Yeah.
If it,
I know a lot of people will say Full Metal Alchemist is the GOAT anime, but
I mean, it's been my favorite for a long time, but now I'm just kind of. I've rewatched it like at least 5 times with different people because I wanted them to see it, but at this point I'm kind of just tired of watching it.
Yeah, I tried it one time and I couldn't get into it. I would like to try it again.
Which one? Were you watching?
It's only
Brotherhood?
Brotherhood.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, part of the appeal of like the beginning of Brotherhood, it almost kind of assumes that you've seen at least part or familiar with part of the previous version, or like actually reading the manga, because there's some things that I think are kind of, you know, this is kind of important for storytelling, but they just gloss over it, so.
Yeah.
Oh. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, what is that? Is that a Cartoon Network show? Okay, that was mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
But also, you say that without even asking me. You're like, yeah, no, I haven't seen it, but you know, you're like, why have you not? I'm like, I never even mentioned anything that was remotely similar about Nani.
Another anime I dropped that I couldn't get through was Bleach.
I feel like that's more understandable.
What? Yeah, well, like the first season is so full of filler.
Hey,
that,
Frey, how you feeling?
Hey, Frey!
Demi's getting food at the moment. His previous Discord
Hey,
chat.
I was watching Frey play Soma last night, and I've never seen her so terrified in all my life. It was really good.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back to me.
Sorry, it took longer than I expected. Let me do.
No one was surprised.
I was actually eating with the fam rather than in front of my PC.
You know, I legit was crying tears of laughter like last night because Frey was playing on stream and somebody rang her doorbell, and it was right in the middle of a tense moment. And she paused and she's like, okay, I gotta go answer the door. And she comes back and she's like, oh, where were we? Okay, I was in terror. Ah! It like went right back into it, bro. It was so damn funny.
Is there a clip of that?
No, there was. I was in bed watching on my phone, or else I would have clipped it. It was funny though. It was very funny.
For an iPad charger? Poor thing.
An iPad charger, bro.
Maybe he should just stop using Apple.
Why did he need one so bad?
His prawn is on there.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, bro, just go to bed. It's all right. Your PP will be in there in the morning.
But I have to work in the morning.
Well, they got bathrooms at work. Yeah, but also he has to like realize how weird that is, knocking on doors in the middle of the night asking for something. Like, even if it's a neighbor that you know, like that's weird. I mean, it'd be different if he was like, "Hey, you know, something's going on. Can I borrow your phone or something?" I mean, that'd be different. But and if you knew him, I mean, if you knew him for a long time, I don't know. That's still kind of weird to me. And like you said, especially where you live alone, you know, and nobody else lives there, that is really creepy. Oh, damn.
Ugh. Do you have something do you have some equivalent to like the Ring doorbell? So if not, you should. So then you can have a recording of it.
Can you have those in like, so like I'm not trying to like dox you for it. Like, is your apartment like inside, or is it like an out kind of thing? I don't know what the parameters would be.
Well, either way, you just attach it to the door.
Okay, yeah, see, I never had one. I didn't know if you had to like drill or anything.
You never had a door?
No, not a Ring doorbell partner.
Yeah, well, I don't have a Ring doorbell either. I don't need one. Got my dogs.
Yeah, forget you. You know, what's Dimitri doing? Little guard cat. Scratch your eyes out. Retired. Hey, look at Rambo. He retired, and he's still in the woods killing people. Not right now, but
The fuck?
you know
What
what I mean.
am I hearing?
So,
Blender's like, did I stutter?
Hey Blender, can you step over there? Yeah, thank you.
what? Also, I really like that name for a cat. I don't know why, Dimitri.
Maybe because it sounds like Demi. Just kidding.
Yeah, Dimitri.
Demi, how do you feel the fact that, you know, you just just named, you know, just one of your OCs, you know, just casually, whatever. And then it just became this giant thing.
What are we talking about? What?
The how Demi has become such like a big thing. It's like now, like your moniker and everything. Whereas before it was like just an OC's name.
I mean, I don't know.
It's a far cry from Mechanus.
Moniker is like
Kind of like a nickname, like known as, AKA.
I don't know why. I kind of like when people use that name to refer to me.
Demi.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like
Feels
you.
more natural than 𝗟𝗶ጵ or 𝗟𝗶H.
Koch. Wait, what's a Koch?
𝗟𝗶H.
Okay, saying it again doesn't help. What is that? What are you saying? Where'd that come from?
I'm saying my gaming nickname, but more in Portuguese. Because we make the S sound in the end, more a X sound.
A X sound, yeah.
X sound.
Mas...
𝗟𝗶H. 𝗟𝗶ጵ. 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 I don't know. I never.
He chose his name? Because the lost cat never claims, so every day I call him a new name. Aw, that's cute. Demi, Bo Benny, Banana Fana, Fofenny. Oh, Bo Benny. I do with an F. It'll be like Demi, Bo Benny, Banana Fana, Fofenny, PU5, Memi. Oh, Demi. Memi.
Frey, I don't know how you're gonna feel about this, but my grandma used to say it to me all the time.
Bender, Bo Bender, Banana Fana, Fofender, P5, Fofender, Bender. Bender.
Yo, I had the weirdest dream last night.
Oh.
I had a dream that I was on this stream, and you said my IRL name.
Mm-hmm.
And normally I wouldn't care, but there was like a bunch of people adding me on Facebook. Like I was like it would never happen because nobody knows who I am. But and it was so crazy. Like people were showing up at my house and stuff.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Like it wasn't even people from the stream. It was just random people. Like, hey, I saw you on the stream.
You're too inspired from yesterday. I was talking on the phone with Blender, and I didn't want to say Mom's Blender 69 in public, so I was calling him by his name, and he was stun locked. He was like, "Huh? What?"
Yeah, it fucked me up, bro.
I should know your real name, but I don't remember, Blender.
Well,
I'm sorry.
That sounds like a, you know, skill issue.
I have a bad memory for names.
Well, just think of like the most stereotypical like Southern name.
It really is not like, no. I feel more stereotypical names like John. John Puppernick.
Yeah, it's definitely not Orville.
Horrible. Whoa, someone did a thing. I didn't even hear VTuber sexy armpit. Oh my god. Hello.
Oh,
welcome.
We welcome all kinds.
Yeah.
Are you trying to challenge Mom's Blender 69?
How you doing?
We don't eat shame here.
He even hit you with a howdy. Howdy ho. But I didn't hear the stream alert sound. I wonder why. Oh, okay, that's stupid. Okay, just because it's hidden. Which is stupid. It should do it even if it's not hidden. It's just was in my way because I'm not looking at it.
Hey, Mimi, you wanna tell YouTuber Sexy Armpit Flicker what you do?
Oh, right. Hi, I'm 𝗟𝗶ጵ𝗪𝗀. I do live 2D rigging of these models, and I'm an artist and I play games, and I have a big head.
How big?
Big.
That head is big.
Big. So when I was doodling for the like enamel pins, I was like, something doesn't look right, and I realized that I keep forgetting to make my head big, and like, not only does it make like big heads make things look cuter, but also it looks more like me, because when it was a small head, it looked like just any old cat. I'm glad for him.
Does Frey know the story about the donathon? How no one noticed the head getting bigger?
I don't know, Frey, do you know about the donathon? Or do you know the origins of the big head, I should say? Yeah. That was...
I thought it was.
I would have loved for
I thought
Frey
it
to
was
be
so
like,
funny.
yeah, I was literally there, I donated.
Like at the ass end of the stream, like your head was so big and you were so tired, so it just looked like your head was swelled up, like you were just like half dead.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like the big head mode is probably more effective with this model than it would be with the fancy model.
I think so.
Yeah, because it's
just
like 𝗟𝗶ሔር.
Although I would like to see how it will look with the other.
Oh, we'll definitely make it happen. But at that point, it may be that like I make the body small and not the head big. But I don't know.
No, there's something about having the eyes and the mouth still the same size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just like, you know, like the nature of the fancy model, since the head and the body are more proportionate.
Hey, Mimi.
Yes.
But if I use the other two drawings as reference, I was thinking if I should have some hair going down here somehow.
It would be nice.
I don't know yet how, but oh, I think this is covering this part over here.
As
Looks
long
nice
as
and
it's
it flows
curly.
with the wind. Yeah, I think.
Because it kind of is supposed to represent like the long parts on the logo that kind of look like bunny
Oh
ears.
yeah, you
that are
have
dumb.
a logo somewhere. I have it saved somewhere. I think.
If you need it again, let me know.
Okay.
The thing that I do is like, if I misplace something, I'm like, okay, if I were to put it away right now, where would I put it? And it's usually there.
I mean, I know that it was something that I put on the very start of this document.
Did you label it?
Probably
Yes, that sounds very convincing.
this.
Yeah.
It's this. You
Yeah.
want the curly at the...
No, it's not that. It's the under the cat ears, the things that like look like they could be animal ears that aren't actual ears on the sides of the head.
Yeah. They look like bunny ears.
Yeah, exactly. That's the, you know, the thing I had them.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's like those little rolls of hair that form. Or what?
No, because it's like they have more of like a purpose than just like ears, not ears, hair. They're not just like hair that happen to grow. They're supposed to kind of
Mm-hmm.
serve a purpose of some kind. Amplifying stuff. I don't know. Because you put it in the freezer? What a friend.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I was talking to you about this the other day, but I can't tell you how many times that I've like accidentally set my wallet in the fridge.
That's funny. I thought it was funny when my husband just like put peanut butter in the refrigerator just because we never put it in the refrigerator. So it's like, how did that end up there?
I don't know. It's just like every day I come home from work, I'm just like pulling everything out of my pockets, trying to like just
Stuff
sit down
stuffing
and
in the
relax.
freezer.
Yeah, just put.
Monkey, how's that possible?
Ow.
Like at least a wallet you know have on you on a daily basis. Like a mouse, why are you carrying it around in the first place? Blender, I like how you're like gonna leave like an hour and a half ago and you're still here.
Well, I didn't know. I was waiting on a text, and they still haven't texted me. So
That seems like the story of your life.
yeah, pretty much.
Frey, that's actually a good distinction.
What other mouse could be mouse?
Like a animal.
Yeah.
But what did you do to your hair, 𝗟𝗶? The squeaky kind. Squeak.
Yeah, I didn't know if there was like anything else called a mouse. Like if you had an extra O, isn't that a moose?
mohawk? While loading my. Oh, holding my. But why though? Why do you just walk around carrying your mouse?
Why not?
Why?
Well, if that's 𝗟𝗶's pet, I'm sure 𝗟𝗶 wants to carry it around and show it around the house. Like, hey, mouse, you're my pet. I love you. Oh my god. Okay, that's. I mean, you. Okay,
What happened?
I don't carry that around either. But it was a computer mouse.
You didn't realize that?
No,
Oh, I thought you were like. I thought it was part of the bit.
no,
Oh.
my life has never been a bit. I wish just pain and suffering was a bit.
Right. 𝗟𝗶, that's very unconvincing. You guys know that 𝗟𝗀 is perpetually online. What else could it be, you know?
I like how you say perpetually instead of chronically.
Chronically sounds like a disease. Perpetually, it seems like just a statement of fact. I don't know. Did that make any sense?
Yeah, I'm just looking up, like... It's a good... Oh, perpetually... meaning something that continues forever, or occurs continually. Chronic being something that happens constantly or habitually, or occurs over an extended period of time. Chronic condition is a long-lasting condition that doesn't go away easily or quickly. So, I feel like in this case, it's never gonna go away, so it's perpetual. Like, we have given up even identifying it as a disease. It is just... yeah. I stand by my perpetuity.
Okay.
I am indeed making a model for someone. It has over 1,000 layers. I cry every time.
1,000 layers!
No, I refuse to do it. I won't. I won't. No, no, no.
Not even for them to.
No.
Blocks.
No, I don't want to be reminded about how many. I know I just said it, but I don't need to be reminded in like high definition.
Oh, I thought you were reacting to to what I said, not the nails.
Oh, I wasn't acting to. I was reacting to what you're saying, and now I'm telling Blend to look at my nails.
Oh my
Think
god,
about
the
hydrate,
New York
though.
just came out. Jesus Christ.
That wasn't New York. That was the same voice I say when I say like mata turtle and cucumber. And tomato.
It's because it's so culturally diverse, it could be anybody.
Okay. That's a good save, I guess. But yeah, so this is for Shin Oni.
Shinobi.
Ew, that sounds too close to Shinobi. Let's not.
I find it funny that you say ew so easily.
I don't know. It wasn't necessarily ew because of like what it was compared to, so much as like, like an unexpected combination that works. That's why it's ew.
Mm-hmm.
The first one, Maki, the first one. Okie dokie, Frey.
Hey.
Oh,
Hi,
the
Frey.
OnlyFans.
Nope.
It's funny. I don't know why it's funny, but it's funny. I mean, I know why it's funny, but like, yeah.
Because of the pecs. Do you think Shin in his OnlyFans would sell pec pics?
Maybe. I could see that being a thing.
Did you ever give names to your fish?
Me?
Yeah.
I did when I had like a $30 beta fish that I got like a big tank for. Big for what people typically get beta fish.
Oh, I meant the fish on your head.
Oh! No, not yet.
Because I'm gonna have to create layers for them, and I wanted you to name them.
I was gonna get some inspiration from you guys during some point, but I don't know. We should think of placeholder names in the meantime. You know, their scales kind of remind me of like the texture of like a foam floors.
Foam floors?
Yeah. Or like styrofoam. Like packing,
Right.
like white styrofoam, you know how they become these little little circles?
Uh-huh. But in a good way, I hope.
I don't know, just in a way. I'm just observing.
Okay.
I want to let you cook, you know?
I mean, let me know if you don't like something.
Well, I guess if they're too round, it's gonna start triggering my 𝗟𝗶phobia, so find a balance.
Oh. Will it still trigger from afar?
It makes it worse! Now that I've noticed it, I can't unsee it.
Uh-oh. Will I make them into scales? True scales?
Perhaps. Or like, if you can keep them the same shape, but have a little bit, like, more of a gradient from where they would be going in.
I see.
So that it kind of breaks up the shape a little bit, maybe?
Yeah, a bit like this.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
Do you think we can bully Tutu to come by more often now that he, you know, has more time?
Perhaps. Tutu wanted to play Valheim
I saw.
with me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't know the with you part, but yeah. Saw the rest.
I said, no, my PC can't handle opening the server for you and Photoshop at the same time. I mean, I didn't try, but
So was it really about you, or was it more about the server? Also, why are you heading the server now?
Oh, it's my personal server now.
Oh.
But
That he wants to play on? Or
because
that
the other one is closed for now.
Uh-huh. But like,
Sad.
all your stuff is on that one, right? So you're basically like starting fresh, but on your personal one?
Yeah, basically. And I started that one because I was bored and I wanted to play Valheim.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to make start of a village on my server as well, because I kind of liked doing that on the other one. But this one is not looking as pretty.
Maki, what game are you talking about? Because if you ended up gifting me a game, I don't think I received a notification.
Look, do you want me to call to this voice channel or something, or to the chat? Like poke him this way?
I mean, it's not necessary. I just won't, like, when I said in stream, I just meant like you can just be lurking while he's playing or something.
Okay.
Although I think he always has access to this channel.
I think so.
Oh, he doesn't right now. But point still stands. I think there's a little too much working to mix Valheim with gaming right now. I mean, you know what I mean.
Mix Valheim with gaming?
I meant to mix Valheim with working. Because, like, for example, if you were playing Valheim while I was working, plus, like, another person, it could get potentially, muddy.
Sorry, I got a bit confused about all this. What are you trying to say,
you.
Groove? Oh, I lock you.
I was saying that, because he's playing Valheim, like, I wouldn't think it would be a good idea to add him to the call, because then he'll potentially be talking about Valheim stuff while we're working. But it's not a tutu thing, because, like, if you were playing Valheim stuff, sometimes it can be distracted if I'm, like, working and then there's, like, 2 different things going on at once type of thing.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
I didn't understand who was working, stuff like that.
We're working!
Mammy, I think we played too much Nightingale.
Why?
Because during this game, I keep looking at the top of buildings trying to latch to them.
On gas station simulator? Even
Yeah,
though
like-
you
like
even though you
grab
don't do
bullets.
anything that's high, like everything you do is basically on the ground or underground, and you're like trying to grapple to shit. That's hilarious. Maybe you're just going through withdrawal.
Maybe I am.
That's pretty funny.
I just thought that was funny.
Yeah. Well, yeah, whenever we play Nightingale a lot, I end up, like, pressing the caps instead of tab by accident, so that's why I'm always, like, screaming at people around the time we're playing Nightingale. But yeah. How you doing, Gil? I enjoyed Power War Simulator. Although I don't think it's particularly fun for other people to watch.
No, it's not.
Is that boring as fuck, boy?
Yeah.
It's hella boring.
However, I did platinum the game on PlayStation.
Like, I feel like it's a good game to, like listen to a podcast or something, just zone out.
Yeah, turn your brain off kind of game. Yeah, perfect game for that.
But yeah, I'm trying to do the equivalent of platinum, but on Steam. It's hot. I don't envy you. Oh, well, Maki, were you not listening this whole time? We were talking about the fact that it's AI, and it's just like the dilemma, the moral dilemma about whether I support this game. I mean, it's very appealing, especially because everyone keeps talking about it, and like I want to try it. But it's like, as an artist, I don't know if it's I have mixed feelings about whether I should support the game or not.
I was
The one you
thrilling
sent me
to
on
see-
DM. Okay, let me go look. I missed this somehow. Oh, I didn't even see this message at all. This was like a month ago. I'm so sorry, Maki. Maki sent me something on September 15th and says, I hope you enjoy this game. I think I must have been distracted, I guess. It says it's already been redeemed, so I guess I redeemed it? What's the game?
Wow.
What's the game, Maki? Proper on with how toxic. Oh, Factorio. Oh. Let's see, do I have them? Okay, I got it now. I am now adding it to activity. Oh. Oh, so it's not a Steam key, right? So I had to download it from Factorial website, I guess? Oh. Why are you laughing?
Maki said do that a month ago.
Oh, Factorio must be fun. Oh, I have heard that you can lose yourself in that game.
How do I put this thing in? So I see the web key, but then let me go with FAQ. It has both a game key and a Steam key. I only have the website key. It says thank you for redeeming your gift for Factorio website key. So I think I only received the website key. And it's the only email I have about Factorio. After you download, you can connect it to your Steam account. Okay. Then have the Steam key emailed to you. I have to make another account. Sign in through Steam. Yes. Double authentication. Maki, you'll be able to witness it my first time playing it. I'll play it on stream at some point.
I want to play that game a lot, but I never got it on discount.
This is annoying. It says your Steam account does not own Factorio, so it's not possible to log in or register. So I had to make an account. I tried to register with my Steam account, but because I don't have Factorio on that account, I still have to make it, like, normally. Okay. I do not want to receive your newsletter. Thank you very much. It's okay, no worries. I'm just busting the proverbial balls. This is a first digital world problem. Let me go to my Steam account. Linking failed. Oh wait, yeah, I need to add this thing first. Okay, it's been upgraded. Download the game. Oh, actually, no, let me get the Steam key first. Connect to Steam. The UI for this website is kind of cringe. Email me the Steam key. Okay. Thank you very much, Monkey. I mean, something must have been going on around September 15th. It definitely was not on purpose. I'm so sorry, Monkey. Okay, officially have Factorio.
Wait, when was your donathon?
Well, it was close to that day. I don't. Do you remember? Sorry. Have a moment. The 21st night of September. No, why? Is there a reason why I should remember the 21st night of September?
Of course.
Why?
Oh, it's when that thing happened. Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
Demi, you're not helping.
Think of it. Just think really hard. Do you remember the 21st of September?
Oh. That is part of the lyrics. September. I was wondering why it sounded familiar. Oh god.
Party time. Yo, you haven't seen Party Time.
But you haven't seen Party Time till you've seen Party Time.
Yeah. When the pants come off, it's party time.
And the velociraptors and the aliens come pumping up their arms like Punjabi style.
Yeah.
But with all their fingers. Oh, what?
Olive fingers? What's that about the olive fingers?
I said all their fingers.
And the UFO shows up. It's a whole mess.
Fun times. No, it was called 𝗦cie𝗰𝗶𝗹𝘀. Well, 𝗦cie, I'm glad you had a laugh at my benefit. That makes it all okay. Cries in German.
How do you cry in German?
I don't really know. Some German stereotype here. Ah, beer.
What?
Insert stereotype.
I was saying beer.
Yeah, beer.
Because they drink a lot of beer, allegedly.
Were they the inventors of beer?
No, I doubt that highly. If anyone would like to summon me to co-work, just ping me. Not like I'm looking for someone or anything. You have an entire channel. I saw you in another server like a while ago. You dragged me into VC. No, you didn't drag me. I was like, okay, you know what? 𝗦cie asked me to VC and co-work, I'll co-work. I went into the thing, you ended up there, and I saw you in a different server at the same time. I don't know how that's physically possible. And I'm like, you don't really need me. You have like 10 other people in this other server who are all co-working with you.
Damn, exposed.
Yeah, bro. Hi, Candy. Here. Oh, Teal's here. Hey, fuzzy boy. Hey, soft. I hold you like a baby. I give you kisses. I kiss your tummy. Your chest is so soft.
Don't get the cat.
Too late. Hey, Uski. Uski.
Yeah, Mimi's
Hello,
gonna be
Usk.
sneezing in about half an hour. Oh, hey, Usk.
He's so soft though, I can't help but stick my whole face in his fur. I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, yeah, you too.
Oh, that was Theo answering.
Whoa, Theo, your voice got deeper. It's southern. You could get away with that processing. That sounds very chaotic, 𝗦cie. I don't know about that.
I feel like 𝗦cie has more than just one brain cell.
Perhaps. Have you done any running 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀? Any new projects we should know about? Theo never gets matted. His fur, like he might need to be brushed just for the sake of like furs coming out, so it might be better to collect it all together. But other than that, his fur is always soft. It never needs brushing. It never mats, no matter what. I don't know how he does it. Maybe it's just because he's skinny enough to reach everywhere. That's what I was telling my husband. Meanwhile, Django's just fat as fuck boy. Get back from a walk. Nice, nice.
All right, I have been summoned.
Okie dokie.
No.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I probably won't be back for the end of stream.
That's okay.
But, I hope everybody has a good evening, good day. Hope if you're working, hope you get a lot of stuff done. Hope you're going through stuff. I hope it gets better. I love all of you so much.
At first I thought you said, I hope you're going through stuff. I'm like, damn.
Can be good stuff.
I guess. Alright. Good luck.
Bye, Blenda.
Bye, everybody.
Find a good bib.
Oh, how do I turn this off?
Oh, he found it.
Demi, you're never gonna live that down.
I live that it happened.
I'm glad you're
Why
good.
is it only now being?
I'm glad you're good natured about it. Why is it only now what?
Why is it only now a thing?
No, it has been a thing since you did it. Blender won't won't shut up about it. He just keeps saying it.
But only recent. Oh, maybe he was saying more that to you, or I don't know. I don't remember him doing that.
Oh yeah, he does
about
it. He does it to, like whenever we disconnect. It's just like we kind of say it, I guess. But it's like it gets said enough, like sometimes on stream or sometimes off, where it just sometimes you're just not around, like you're literally at dinner, but we're still saying it. So that's probably why.
Funny.
Because a pet can actually give you love back, Maki. And because a pet requires more responsibility than a piece of paper, perhaps it would help give you the discipline you need to get your shit done. Yeah, well, get you an animal that also has separation anxiety. Then you guys be good forever.
Maybe get a long-living turtle or something. Or there are birds that live like 80 years. But I feel like those
are pretty high maintenance.
Yeah, and it will be sad to not see them fly.
I mean, there are ones that, like, their wings aren't completely clipped and there's like a whole thing, But it takes a lot of care and training. Hey, it's a seed! Thank you for hydrate, it's Twitch. You know what that means? Well, if I adopt you, that doesn't solve any of your problems. They're still not your cats. How you doing, 𝗟𝗶? I missed you.
Hello, 𝗟𝗶.
Nice. Any kind of special cheese combination? Theo's vigorous cleaning is like shaking the whole desk. Intense. Oh, that's a cute emote. What do you mean you've been talking to yourself for 3 hours? You've been talking with us. Is that what all we are to you? Just nothingness? Oh, well, I too have been talking to myself Well, actually, no. Demi's here. Well, it's not IRL. It's over digital. So I just been talking to my cat. 2 kinds of cheddar. Nice. Is it sharp and soft? It is.
Isn't Maki also an avid lucid dreamer?
I don't know.
Because I met
No one really compares to the blender.
Oh.
You met what?
I met a friend who also lucid dreams a lot easily, and you know what? He also talks to himself, and he even imagines a version of himself standing there. Like if he's tired, it's more apparent. And
Is he is he psychotic?
I don't think so, but he's fine with that.
Oh, okay.
So I was thinking, well, is it a bad thing or something that should be seen as a bad thing? I don't know.
No, I guess as long as it doesn't, harm others or yourself, it's fine.
So lucid dreaming can be both unintentional and intentional. Like you can find yourself lucid dreaming by chance.
Yeah, I mean the only lucid dreaming I'm familiar with is like when you're like half asleep, not just like. Wait, when you said he just like talks to himself, you're saying like in the dream, right?
No, in real life.
Okay, I don't think that's lucid dreaming. I think that's something else.
No, he does that as well. Both lucid dreams and
Hallucinations.
I thought, and
Just kidding, sorry.
was thinking
I shouldn't joke about that. Sorry,
I
go
was
ahead.
thinking if no, it's fine. I was thinking if those could be like related. If Maki also, I don't know. I don't know a lot about it, but I must say that I was intrigued. I wanted to lucid dream, and I'm supposed to be. I don't remember exactly. I need to be kind of tired, trying to sleep, but I can't let myself sleep. I need to maintain some form of conscience. Like, oh, I could be, but I can't distract myself. I mean, I there was a guide.
There was
I
a
tried
guide?
to follow it, but a guide to lucid dreaming, and I ended up just sleeping all the time.
Maki, are you yelling at me for my insensitive joke?
I think it's about cheddar, or not.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not about cheddar. Cheddar.
I think your joke came after the maybe, but I'm not sure. Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
You only sneezed once.
Oh, but I heard you again on stream.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Does it need to be a problem?
Yeah, you're a bless you whore. You give them out so freely.
It's you who started doing it to me.
What? The bless you?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean because I would say it to you and you didn't normally say it to people in general, if I recall?
Perhaps. I'm trying to. Was it really like this? I could be just. No, I used to do it in Portuguese. So
Okay,
Tutu's
so I
partner
made you
will
do it in
sneeze,
English?
I guess. Tutu's partner will sneeze for like 7 times in a row, and I will bless every single one.
Well, by your logic, isn't that a cough?
No, because they will be separate.
Okay, so does it have to be like a quarter of a demi
A
maximum for it to
will be
count as a cough versus a sneeze?
a cough is 1 2, and the sneeze is 1. Right?
Except that you've literally done a cough-sounding sneeze before, like you sneeze. Something like that.
The opposite. I've made coughs that sounded like sneezes because I coughed just once to clear my throat.
Oh.
But usually a cough is like twice. Do I make myself clear, Fluff?
Yeah, but I feel like it's too limiting.
I mean, more power to you if you find other ways to sneeze. I just want to bless you more. If you sneeze, if you double sneeze, you get double the blessings.
But what if I only sneeze once and you bless me twice anyway? Bless you, whore. Gesundheit, whore. Except you're not saying Gesundheit, so just a bless you, whore.
I don't know. Well, just take it. And your demons won't go after yours.
Well, welcome back, 𝗟𝗶.
Oh, 𝗟𝗶H. Don't remember his name. Hello.
They've been here before. They also, well, I guess you weren't on Sticky Stream, but they came on Sticky Stream a little bit back.
Oh yeah.
As well.
I was here when 𝗟𝗏 talked. There was a dead mouse on the freezer or something, and 𝗟𝗏 was also there talking.
Are you talking about today? Because I'm talking about like a while ago.
Yeah, I'm talking about today.
Okay, because I was like, I do not remember us having multiple conversations about dead mice and freezers. I'm concerned.
Do you have perhaps a washing machine or something doing sounds?
No, do you hear like a rhythmic sound?
Yeah.
No, that's Theo licking himself.
Oh, really?
He's shaking the table so much that it's like something's bumping up against something else. I don't know what it's, but maybe it's my... Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's coming from. I mean, I know it's my cat, but like, I don't know.
Powerful licks. Wait, was Theo the cat that would lick kitten and the kitten would flip over? Wing.
That was 𝗟𝗶.
Oh, that was 𝗟𝗶.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because 𝗟𝗶 is so large, and he has a very strong maternal instinct, but he doesn't realize how big he is, so he just feels a need to clean, and then he ends up flipping babies across the room by accident. For some reason, everyone's obsessed with Django's butt, which I've mentioned before. Like, everyone is always either sniffing or licking his butt, and I'm like, do you have a disease or something? Like, why do you keep attracting people? Well, not people, animals. Like, it's not infrequent that he'll, like, sit down on the bed and his butt is wet from 𝗟𝗶 licking it. And I'm like, this is gross, please don't sit on me, thanks.
Oh, so you meant the butt is wet like Theo's butt?
No, Django's butt.
Oh, Django's butt. At some point I was mixing 𝗟𝗶 and Django.
You sure you don't mean Juppie and Theo? Because you said Theo's butt.
Oh, but you said that Juppie licked someone's butt,
Yeah, Jaco's butt.
and when you said, and I thought we were talking about Juppie and Theo rather than Juppie, Theo, and Django, because when you said Django, I thought you meant Juppie. My head didn't compute properly.
That's fine. But yeah, Theo is just like sniffs, and then Misa will sniff, and then Juppie's just like.
Lelu, lelu.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the litter box. I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Are you talking about the butt thing? I think they're making a short, like, no contacts or something. Also, I'm annoyed that I am out of tissues.
Not the tissues.
Grr. Yeah, but I did get my year's worth of toilet paper.
Your year's worth of toilet paper.
Yeah, I get it every year. I get a huge box of commercial grade toilet paper. It takes up like half the house, but then we good for a year.
Oh wow.
I've gotten it like 4 times now. It's
It's
only
cheaper.
$50.
Oh wow.
It's a
Really?
bargain. Yeah. For a year's
Oh,
worth of toilet paper.
$50 for one person to poop for 2 whole years.
Well, 2 people.
I mean, I said 2 years for one person.
Oh.
So are 25 bucks for one person to poop for a whole year. Amazing.
I guess if you want to think of it that way.
You must.
But I probably use more toilet paper than my husband does, being honest. I'm a wadder. I like to wad.
You are a water?
Yeah, as opposed to a folder.
Oh, what's a water?
You just pull it off and you just make a ball with it rather than folding.
Oh, you make
squares.
a ball out of it, and you clean with yourself with a ball rather than a. Okay. I remember doing that as a kid.
Okay, gee, thanks.
Hey, Nemi, what came first between these 2 drawings? Which one used the other as reference? Probably yours first?
Mine was first.
Okay.
Why?
Just asking.
And
To
then-
see which one was the
More like true to
your vision.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, well, you know, as you know, that my drawing was inspired by the logo. So if you want to see the real, whatever, you can just hop over there.
there you have it.
Yeah, and then my model, like with the fish in the ears and stuff like that, was Rose's design. So, kind of comes together to form whatever you're making.
Any ideas for the hair I'm doing right now?
Ideas?
So I have this little thing I'm doing, you know? and it
Maybe
was
what
here.
you could do is like in that big piece of that piece, like the part where there's a shine in it, you might have like a little cut where the hair separates, so it's not just one solid mass.
Oh yeah, you want to have like another one behind it or something?
Well, it doesn't have to be another one behind it, but you can just like, you could, like, you know, if you look in actual curl, there's usually multiple strands that are just happening to go in the same direction.
Yeah, of course. Like splitting something. Like I'll do that. Like we could have some smaller curl breaking the shadow over here. Stuff like that.
Yeah, you could probably also do that a bit with like the back hair too, because I have to keep reminding myself that it's in a ponytail. But like if you break up the pieces a little bit, it's slightly less like Play-Doh.
Oh, you're saying the hair is like Play-Doh?
It's very soft and thick.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's like as if the hair was like a figurine.
Yeah, exactly.
Rather than real hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. But how should I change it though? I'm not sure if I.
Well, just imagine that it's like, okay, this is a piece of smooth clay, and now you have to draw the texture of the hair into it. It's like that.
So you would want me to make more like more little thingies like this.
Like it could be that, or you could have like more cuts in the hair where you'll like see through it, which is more realistic.
Yeah. Like maybe
Mm-hmm.
maybe I'm gonna make it on this later, but see something here and maybe more like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get to that at some point. I'm learning.
How to use.
That thing you said, proud of use, like that's a way of speaking. That's from where? Saying use.
I'd say it's probably in kind of like Italian based.
Okay.
Like, what do you think you's doing?
Oh.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'll hydrate a little bit.
You deserve it, Frey. With cleaning?
Hey, Memi, you will pay Freya to clean your room?
No.
Sorry,
I don't want anyone cleaning my room, like, for me, because it would just trigger my anxiety. Like, I have, like, people touching my stuff and having no control is the thing.
Imagine you not wanting people to touch your stuff, but someone, like, imagine if your husband brings professional designers to work in your home while you're away. And they know that you like cats and fishes and stuff like that, and Twitch, and they make your whole room based on that. You're gonna have a fish bed. You're gonna have cat slippers.
Well, where are they gonna put all my stuff then?
You throw it away.
Yeah, I can't do that. I don't even want to imagine it. This is a little too close to something that happened in reality. It triggered me really bad. So we're gonna move on the subject.
Sure.
I just imagine, 𝗟𝗶, I just imagine, like, just a little, like, crowd of you guys just being small and short, just, like, running around, with, like, some kind of Cinderella things, just, like, or a Snow White, just cleaning things. Yeah, Frey, if I could whistle, then yes. Saucy. I mean, you're not wrong. This is the closest thing I can do to whistle. Wait, I knew about my lips.
Oh, we heard something. Okay.
It might, like, on the OBS, it's not even registering. It might sound like, I don't know if you guys can hear it on stream, and it might sound louder, a lot like loud-ish for you guys, but like I can't do it. Oh no, actually no, it's not whistle, it's snapping I can't do. I can't snap. I can whistle-ish, but not very like strongly. I can very gently whistle, but I can't snap. That's what it is. My bad. I forgot my own abilities.
What's the snap?
Snap your fingers.
Oh, okay. I learned those later than I would like to admit. I just needed to know how they work. I watched the YouTube video.
Frey, how can you possibly do it with your... Oh wait, pinky finger? I can't even reach my pinky finger without, like, effort. Instead, you can do it all by yourself. Hey. But yeah, instead of a snap, it kind of sounds like a thump. Thump. Yeah, I just don't have thumbs because I'm a cat, so I don't know what to tell you. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is interesting. So you guys can see the direct comparison between what I have now done with this side, which is called the right side, because it's his right side, versus the left side, which is the earlier rigging that I did. And I just kind of roughly put things into place, but you can see how different it is. Look at that. Like, one side looks more realistic than the other. And like, this part, it doesn't have the strands on it, but let me see, make sure the strands are on. Oh no, I guess maybe the strands are on. This side of the head is just a lot more bare, I guess. Weird. Yeah, Frey, I did, I've done all my emotes. Next, so I handed you art layers. Yeah, I could animate them. But I can only animate them as well as the thing is cut. If that makes sense. But yeah, I'm always up for a challenge. Oh no, wait, yeah, no, this side only has a few pieces, which is kind of strange to me. 1 second. I'm back. Oh, I just realized my face has all these emotions on them. Demi, did you see?
Sorry? Say
Look
that
at my
again.
model.
Oh, what's happening to your model?
So I was doing a text where I was comparing the thing in the video. And so, like, usually when I rig my own stuff, I use a lot of the alt symbols. And so that's what I was doing, and it's linked to the same things as some of my...
It's funny.
Uh,
No hearts though.
The hearts is this one. Number 1. My husband is fooling around. Alright, stop making me look a weirdo. You done? Bruh. Okay. Spin the mummy. Thank you for the stretch. Just I'm glad you noticed. If he spun me, would my whole body like spin with like my neck being the axis? Like how would that work? Hey Ozzy, how you doing?
Oh, hello, Ozzy.
Ozzy, you're lucky that some other people aren't here, otherwise they would correct you. Like, hey, I'm not. Take it very seriously. Yeah, it's One Eye Shin. It'll always be One Eye Shin.
What will people...
Never mind. Leave it.
Ah, okay.
I regret. Okay, Shin, Oni. 69.
My Photoshop is dark themed, but this is 𝗟𝗶ጵH, and somehow it's white. I never asked myself why is this white, and if I could change it. But yeah.
Saiba, this song loves you too.
I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Ozzy, for asking. Dang, Theo is still licking himself.
Yeah, he's doing it more gently now, but there's still enough, like, momentum that it's shaking something.
Now, I have a problem here. The same problem you have while reading.
Tutu!
Oh.
Tutu ala tutu.
Tutu!
We have pretty good progress. Let me show you. I was telling. Wait, did you already talk to Tutu? Or did he come here organically? Right.
Organically.
Oh! Tutu, I was just telling your brother, like, what do you think needs to be done to... Or, no, I said, do you think Tutu will come to stream more often now that he has, more time? And then Q bullying you into coming, hey, bacon boy, how you doing? Just share this tweet.
Hello, bacon boy.
For anyone who would like to show some support to my latest post, feel free.
Latest post. Wait, are you doom scrolling Twitter again?
No, I am creating the Doom.
Creating the doom.
Anyway, I hope we'll see you more often. But anyway, yeah, so, Tutu, let me give you a personal showing. So, basically... That's okay, Ozzy. I know you don't. So, if you look at this part, which is referred to as the right side, because it's his right side, and then left, his left side, so... The right side is what I was working on today, and the left side is kind of like rough placement I had done in the past. So you can see the difference between what I had and what I have now. And I think it's pretty cool to see. I think there's like some things like this could like kind of come out more to cover this, but I'll figure that out later. But I think just generally, in terms of general progress has like made a difference. And then you can see some of my eye progress I've been doing. Ignore some of the motion of the eyelashes. But generally it's like starting to come together, you know? So, pretty happy about that.
Hey 𝗟𝗀, do you guys have anything that replaces Twitter?
I mean, even if there is, it probably isn't as popular. It's kind of like how, like, oh yeah, you can go to Blue Sky, but going to Blue Sky isn't necessarily going to solve your issues. Thanks, Tutu, and okay.
Oh, Floof, I was gonna ask you something. Ask you to see something. So, I have this conundrum.
Hold
I
on.
have the...
I'll bring it up. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so I have the fishes. One fish is in front of the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this fish is in front of the person, which is you.
Yeah.
And the person's finger should be in front of this fish, like this.
Yeah.
But then the other fish becomes in front, so I need to do this. But now wait, the person is in front of the fish, so now I need to do this. Oh, the finger, not the finger.
I think you're overthinking it. Just have another layer just for the finger that goes above the other fish. Unless you're showing me just for like lols, in which case, my apologies.
For the lols, but it's something that I wasn't expecting to deal with, and you have to deal with that during your rigging. You have.
Oh my god, yeah, right? Yeah. I've mentioned this before, but the worst was when, like, it was Alucard. His hair, he had some hair that was in front of his head, but behind his ear, and then in front of his body, and his body was behind the head, and the ears had to be attached to the head, and those usually were in front. But then the hair that was covering the face also had to be in the front, was also in the back, and it's just like, oh my god.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what 𝗟𝗀 said.
Wait, can I show you something real quick?
Yeah.
So, look on my stream. I would love a cut, like, right here. Because, like, if you think about, like, the hair, it's like, if you think of, like, the tension of it bending, for some reason, I strongly imagine one, like, right here somewhere. So,
let's see.
it's like, it's condensed and then it spreads out, and then it's usually,
like,
there's, like, should be a little break. This would probably be higher up, so it'd probably be a little deeper. Like
higher up, like here.
Wait, no, look at my mouse for a second.
Okay.
Like this. It doesn't have to be that long, but I mean, like, that's the general, like, shape of it.
Oh, I see. Following the line.
Yeah, because otherwise, if it goes like this, it'll look too flat.
Wrong layer.
But it can literally just be like a piece, like right here, if you wanted. But like following that general shape. So like.
So even, do you want it even more to the left?
That's up to you. Like, it doesn't need to be this big though. But I was just saying, like, just having a little like a little moon shape or something like that.
Yeah, can do that.
Would it just
like? Yeah, figured it out. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's nice because now we can see the shoulder from behind. That creates more three-dimensionality.
It creates a nice break for the eye.
Yeah.
That's wild though, 𝗟𝗀. I'm not sure that I'd
Okay.
want to give that back if I was the other bank account.
I hope that's both true or not true. One makes me lose hope for humanity. The other makes it funny because it is a clown world, which is also a way to lose hope in humanity. I don't know.
Tutu, have you been able to sleep more?
I'm gonna say it here since this is a very popular Twitch channel. 𝗏𝗏 is very talented and would love to work in games. So if anyone has like a position open, like 𝗏𝗏 would. No, but for reals, this 𝗏𝗏 is very talented. He was showing me something yesterday, and yeah, he knows it.
Sleep hasn't been an issue? Can't relate. Well, Tutu's made some of
Maybe.
my favorite fan art.
Yeah.
Yes? You said Memi, what? What's up?
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So have you ever slept well, like consistently, in your lifetime,
Yeah.
or did you always? Okay. So it's more like life's a bitch problem.
I guess. I mean, like, for example, when I was growing up in school and stuff, I was always sleepy in the morning. I was never a morning person. I had to, like, get up early enough. But I feel like generally there have been times where it's like, for example, not having a husband, not having pets definitely makes a difference. Because, you know,
Yeah.
uh,
They don't wake you up in the middle
Yeah.
of the night.
assuming I didn't have to, like, get up early for classes, I think I probably slept pretty well in college. Assuming I wasn't trying to pull an all-nighter. Which happened rarely, but sometimes for hard assignments. Dreaming a lot more. Yeah, I feel that. I used to be a fairly deep sleeper, but now I'm definitely a light sleeper. I wake up very easily to small suspicious sounds because of my animals. Which I guess is better for, like, my survival, but not for long-term thrivability.
Hey Mimi, I challenge you to say that bot's name very fast.
Non-partisan incumbency.
Oh, very good. It's as if you're native
I know.
to English.
Oh.
I was trying to split that thing into real words, but I'm not sure if by the end it's there are any real words.
They thought you died. It was midnight. We were on a motorbike. You fell asleep while you're driving? Well, not you driving, but like while you're riding? That's next level.
I'm imagining like Ozzy riding the actual bike, sleeping. Somehow bikes are more stable when there's no one on top of them.
Says who?
Have you seen videos of bikes and motorbikes just continuing like a race by themselves,
No.
maintaining equilibrium? So the faster something is going on two wheels, the harder it is to tumble on one side. And yeah, it's fun. Like you fall down, you lose the bike, and then the bike continues the race, and you need to go after it. Maybe I'll find some nice videos like that for next event.
Sounds like a sitcom.
Must have been cozy, being between the parents.
I mean, how can like why is? I mean, is it because you're that deep of a sleeper? Because like I don't feel like, you know, if a kid is just like passed out, the first thing people would think is dead. I feel like maybe asleep would be the more appropriate first thought. Ozzy, do you have any siblings?
Will they be able to fit two kids between them in the motorbike? I think he doesn't have any. Otherwise, we're gonna take this one to grandma. Leave the other at home.
No, the other one could have, play date.
Be older or something. Or
multiple reasons.
No, I get it.
Or Ozzy, if you're in India, perhaps 10. They really be wildin' out there. What does that even mean? NASA will be here after this. Like, I get the build weird. What is building weird stuff that's actually functional have to do with NASA? Unless you're talking about a different NASA than I'm thinking.
I think I get it.
Not even me, no. We like make a beer box as a motorbike. Sounds like, I don't mean to keep comparing it to India, but sounds like going to India, just like the most random ass shit. Like, I don't know. My husband just keeps showing me videos of Indians doing really stupid shit just for the fun of it. Like, really, like, unsafe, stupid. But, like, that's what he finds funny.
Hey Ozzy, how much of a Brazilian stereotype are you?
What is a Brazilian what are Brazilians stereotypically seen by as, like, for Portuguese? Like, how do they view the Brazilians?
Okay, I will repeat. How much of a Brazilian stereotype are you, Ozzy? Like those videos and stuff?
But do the Portuguese look down on Brazilians? Do they see them as, like, you know?
I mean, I won't say that.
Obviously, I think we all are smart enough to know that what Demi is describing is not his own opinion. This is just, I'm asking what the general consensus appears to be for his country. All right, continue.
Brazil sounds like a dangerous / fun place to be in.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't judge Brazil just because maybe the living conditions are poorer there, because in Europe Portugal is like also on the
poorer side?
bottom of the totem pole, let's say.
I don't know.
So it's
Eastern Europe is pretty pretty grim.
Still.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe Portugal is less wild, but still in some way. We don't get lots of monies.
Mm-hmm.
We stole all the gold from the Brazilians, and we didn't know what to do with that.
I was just wondering, since, like, you know, I'm sure you guys often get compared because people might not, like, some people don't realize that just because you both speak Portuguese, they're different Portuguese and stuff like that.
I mean, but in Portugal, like, we might think of Brazil as a place where, like, everyone is, people are like louder, but not necessarily in a bad way. Like, they are more expressive, more. They culturally, I think they all dance more. Maybe it's the carnival spirit. I don't know. I never been there, and the temperatures allow people to be many times just shirtless,
right.
you know.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh,
and here I am
Ozzy,
suffering.
please tell me, what is the difference between the weird ones and the weirds ones?
And then there are also the favelas, which are known
Yeah.
as being very poor, dangerous, and where the police has no reach.
Uh-huh.
But it's where the wild stuff happens.
It's where the wild things are.
Yeah, but maybe that's more like certain parts of some cities. I don't know. It's not like the whole Brazil is like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like.
I remember it being pretty contentious when the Olympics were over there.
But
they're tearing things down.
I know that my dad was there in a trip, like a bike trip, and there was something about on the road no one hit the what's the thing that pips
Car?
the alarm, not alarm, the
bell.
When you are in a car, when you are trying to warn others or telling others.
On a bike it's a bell usually.
It's a bell, but on a car,
Honk.
what's the name of that? The honk. Yeah, no one honks, at least on the cities, I'm sure, because there are pretty well people there that carry weapons, and you just stay in your line.
Your lane.
Lane, yeah, and this is from a taxi driver telling my dad how to do it. I mean, am I just saying bad stuff? I don't know. I guess people are very friendly and food's nice, and you can actually eat street food, I think, without cheating yourself. And I also know that electronics like gaming consoles and stuff are more expensive than in other countries. So the cost of living is already
pretty high.
Yeah, it's really hard to afford those luxuries. I don't know if anything changed in the past decade. It's
probably not much.
Yeah. Oh, and have I told you that in Brazil everyone loves football?
No shit. Really? I had no idea.
Well, now you know.
It's not like they're...
You can thank me later.
Totally obsessed.
Now, Ozzy, would you like to
share
with us
the Portuguese.
What you guys think of the Portuguese? Don't hold back. Oh, and please let me know if there's anything I've said that Brazilians don't really like to be associated with. Like, oh, this doesn't represent us. That's dumb. Makes us look bad. Because out here we might not know.
What, amateurs at like politics?
There is a lot of corruption over there. I can't judge. There's also corruption here.
I mean, there's corruption everywhere, really.
Yeah.
What the hell happened to this mesh? What is this? God.
But it's like there's corruption everywhere, but I feel like in Portugal they just get away with it. And the processes take decades to solve and actually make them go into prison. Otherwise it's like they make it delay so much that by the time the sentence is over,
They've already served
they
it or
were
something.
never
Oh.
yeah, they already served it at home or something, like domestic thingy.
Yeah.
Prison rather than
House
going to
arrest.
actual prison. Yeah, house arrest, because it's like, oh, it's like it's preventative, in case they want to run away from the country. Flee.
Flight
But
risk.
they just live a good life until the sentence is over and whatever.
Yeah.
And shitty. And the stuff sometimes is only discovered quite late. But yeah. And we are currently having a stronger right-wing party than ever.
How did we get
That
to
kind of-
politics? No more politics.
Right. We don't talk about politics. Sorry, but I'm not even into politics. What am I doing? What the hell? Demi,
What did you dummy do? I'm just kidding. You're good.
what did they do with the Demi too? Yeah, I felt like I wanted to say bad about Portugal after talking about the bad in Brazil.
Well,
I don't want to sound like I'm just pro-Portuguese. Oh, we are better.
well, I
Oh.
mean, I literally asked you what the stereotype is, or like what people think of them, so doesn't necessarily mean it's your opinion, you know?
Sure.
I think at one point you asked me what people think about the Portuguese, like in America or like in New York or something. I'm like, I have no idea. I don't think half of them know that Portuguese exists. Like, you know, just so small. Other than like history, you know.
Yeah. Portuguese were bigger than they are now.
Isn't it kind of crazy how that happens?
Yeah. It's like
Leg!
was a
Hey!
short-term growth.
Why are we drawing hands?
Why are drawing hands?
Oh, why are drawing hands so annoying? Ah, gotcha. Either that or feet. How you doing, Ledig? Haven't seen you in a while. Making new poses for my PNG tuber. Cool. Hope we get to see it sometime.
Como você tá, meu bom? Olá, Ozzy. Como estás tu? Now we take over in Portuguese.
But then, of course, you need to do the unspoken rule. If you speak
got
in
to
another
translate.
language, you must translate. Although Demi feels like you can translate verbally for them.
For myself. I mean, I don't like to repeat myself, so I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
I
just
said them,
talking
but
in
that's okay.
Portuguese. Oh, okay.
Hey,
I
Alex,
kinda-
welcome back. Thanks, Ledic.
I was kind of let down by Ozzy's response about saying like, we are fine from far. From far, what I've seen. It's like
A cop
it's
out?
like you don't have an opinion. You could say something funny. Just I want to hear the jokes about Portugal.
Roast me, bro.
Lady, yeah, I forgot that lady was appeared. I didn't realize it. I was so
You
absorbed.
forgot that Ledig appeared?
I forgot. No, I didn't notice. I mean,
Oh. Okay.
sorry,
I think maybe that's worse. Just kidding.
it's worse. I thought that Ozzy was asking me in Portuguese, but he was asking Ledig, and I missed it.
Yes, I play Satisfactory. With Demi too! In a while, sometimes.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Hey, Mimi, we really should get back to playing.
There's a lot of
games
things we
together.
should. Yeah. Well, the only thing I could say bad from Portugal now is the rate of Brazilian living in the streets of Portugal that have been increasing. Did you like it? Yes, I did. So when I first played it, it like wasn't really my thing, but after playing it with 𝗟𝗀 and kind of like better understanding like the appeal of it, yeah, I got pretty stuck in it for a while. There's so many different games and things pulling my attention that it's hard to keep up. Well, Ozzy, that typically is what living in the streets means. I don't think it's a euphemism for anything.
We have lots of Brazilians trying to make a living here,
Mm-hmm.
to send money back to Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
But like, Portugal is not the best place to make money in.
Yeah, I was about to say, does
Maybe.
Portugal have any money to offer them?
Yeah, the Portuguese used to go to France and stuff like that to do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Just very common. I wonder if there are any Brazilians willing to go to other countries. I'm not sending you away, making sure, but yeah, we don't have lots of money here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mimi.
Hmm?
I think that by talking about the politics, we brought everyone to the channel. We increased the numbers. Maybe we should have like politics Saturdays or
Maybe
What do you think?
I should die.
Okay. If we are throwing wild ideas out here.
I think it was like the moment you said right wing, like my brain like clicked. I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. Too close to home, right wing.
Must be tiring in America. Plus so long.
And my parents wonder why I don't watch the news. Like I'll get updated on things that, like, you know, I should know about. Other than that, like, just try to exist, you know.
It's a reality show.
But not.
I say that?
Hmm?
Say that again?
I said I hope not.
But it kinda is. They make lots of money with TV and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I can still hope.
On another note, how is that going for you, Mems?
I'm getting tired.
So you've worked at least 2 hours?
Uh-huh.
So that means times 12, because for every 5 minutes of work you have 12 hours. 1 hour of gaming.
12 hours of gaming,
So
I like that.
that's... So now you need to marathon for like 5 days straight. Gaming.
I'm just not happy with this side of the head. Like, the hair is just, like, harder to deal with. There are fewer pieces.
Well, now let me have a look at it.
Like, how am I supposed to cover all this? And there are, like, less strands, too. Like, there's a less of multiple things. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 with, like, 5 strands. This side has, like, 4.
4 main
And, like,
ones.
3 strands. So...
So how much percentage is done the Shin
No,
model?
no math.
Says
I can't
asks
give you a
Ozzy.
percentage. If I can't give Shin a percentage, I can't give you a percentage. If you want to say, like, just base model, like, without all the extra things... Because I think of the head as, like, 60%. Of the entire thing. And I still have to do the nose, the mouth, and the angles for things.
I feel like you are between 20 to 30% done, depending on how much you will be redoing stuff later.
I think I'm a little more than that. But Ozzy, what else could you possibly mean other than freaking? I'm not making it, like, I'm not drawing it, so. Maybe I'll give the body like 5%. Let's do X, Y. So I guess the way I'm kind of thinking of it now, is like if the hair XY is like 10%, the eye XY is 10%, the nose XY is 10%, the mouth XY is 10%, and then another 10% for all of like the corners, perhaps. Then maybe like 16 to 20% on the head. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but I did do a fair amount of work, so maybe I should. Because like the hair, it's just the angles now. I don't think it should be too hard. I don't know. I think I need to take a break.
I'm taking so long with this commish.
Is it
I
even
thought
longer
it will go
than?
faster.
Yeah.
Probably the longest one I've worked on.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not stopping myself from going too deep in the zoom. There's lots of details too. I do like how the shorts came to be. Using references work. Oh my god.
Amazing. 𝗟𝗫, where have you been this whole time? We've talked about this like 3 times. I'm gonna lose my mind. I would like to, but with the AI stuff, I'm not sure. We'll see. That's a long story short.
Is it just a rumor that it's AI art, or is it?
No, it's like the people, the guys, they like acknowledge that it's AI, or maybe they said it themselves. I don't know. But it was from a very compelling source. I think it was just the people themselves that said it.
I did try to look at the art in a judging way to see if it was really AI, and I couldn't find. I mean, stuff was very similar to Pokemon and stuff, but if it was AI, I could maybe it was retouched to make sure that there were no AI artifacts in the art. I feel like.
But what difference would that make?
The difference is that there was maybe artists involved, but still, why not just?
Then that's kind of like
But,
goes into the argument about whether people who just do prompts, but then maybe they touch up a little things like, are they artists?
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrating stretch.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the game was put together very fast
Probably.
without lots of resources. But yeah, maybe if they find success in the game, it would be nice if they could just replace the cards with better art, because there's something about the art that they've made. While the design of the monsters is not too bad, it's very Pokemon-like. Sometimes it's very similar, but it's also very simple the way it's rendered. So they could just do better for the next time. And yeah, I feel like the art is too simple.
I agree.
To require AI even.
Wow, the ultimate insult.
I say that again.
I said the ultimate insult.
Yeah.
My 5-year-old could do that. So when I was playing this last night, at first I thought I was getting motion sick and stuff, but I think it was just the buildup of the gas in my stomach. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and stop running because it was like it was this fast. No, then I gagged and threw up a little bit in my mouth. Just kidding. Okay, I didn't throw up, but I have a bad habit of like
gagging.
Yeah, and sometimes that's how air escapes. And luckily it hasn't been as detrimental as throwing up does, because that brings up acid and stuff. But
yeah.
Oh, hey Blender, welcome back.
Hello, Blender. Are you able to join us once more, or are you a busy man?
I completely tore my shop down and redone it. So that's refilling everything now. You're 5'3"? I thought you were 5'4". Also, what makes them bibbed? You're gonna have to show me a picture or something.
Bibbed?
Did you lie to me?
Are you saying that? Oh, but wait. It would be worse if he was actually taller than what he told you.
Probably, but still, the point is he's
kinship.
always told me that he's 5'4".
How much are you, maybe again?
5'4".
5'4". Oh,
but now,
so
but he was saying 5'3". Which one is it, man? Trust issues. But yeah, Demi, I even boxed up these racks to kind of get them out of the way, so I kind of rearrange them again. All right. I believe you. You got me.
Are you gonna believe that liar?
Yes. Because I see his pants are on fire. Hey Ozzy, I don't see you fishing. Oh, there looks to be a... Oh, never mind, it went away.
I like how he just did it. Oh, he was fishing a while back. Yeah.
Wait, it's popped up again. Do you see it?
What did pop again?
Whenever chat login. Okay. Well, I'm actually logged in now.
Oh, 𝗟𝗶ጵH𝗀𝘀 and 𝗟𝗶.
Hey, Stimp.
They
Hey,
came by.
Llama. How did you guys manage to come at the same exact time? It's unreal. Okay, looks like it's fine. I'm happy to see Stimpy coming back. How are you two? I'm Blender. I worked a solid 3.5 hours, and to prevent myself from burning out, because I really need a break right now. Just listen to my jazzy music.
I really love the simple animation of that emoji walking close to us, just jumping.
Wow, didn't know croissants could have that much effect on you. How to kill a 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝗀, give her a croissant. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And a cow animation, that's hilarious. I love that for you.
Amazing how you didn't wake up with just the cat and bread comes on your chest.
It's like a bougie version of like waking up and there being like chips all over you and stuff. I think that I might want to store things by their size of box rather than, and then what they are, rather than just purely what they are.
By the size of the box they come in?
Yeah.
Those are
Not
very
yet.
small pieces of cow, right?
It's veal.
Oh, it's baby.
Yeah. But, yeah, I guess they're pretty small. Oh, wait, actually, I didn't want to do that. Did I? Check another small one of these.
I'm not sure if I no, it's possible I got, right? I usually don't notice what I get from the fishing, but I wonder if anyone got the lurker.
Would Jaeger even like that stuff anyway?
Can you tell me what za'atar is?
Huh?
Za'atar.
Oh, it's kind of like a sauce, like tahini, but different sauce, I believe. Then Zara and Zara. To me, these aren't even. Oh.
Oh, do they avoid all of those, the cats?
That I know of, maybe it was like too much spice. Not spice, like too much different scent or something. Vinegar.
Do you not like vinegar?
No. Very sensitive to vinegar.
Same. You might remember the story I told about not liking salad because I thought that vinegar was the taste of the salad.
Mm-hmm. Rather than the covering, not covering sauce.
Yeah. Because every time I tasted salad, it had that taste, the vinegar taste. And in my family, they will abuse the heck out of it.
Maybe that's one of the reasons why I feel like have a like I don't not like salad, but I like it in like specific kind of like, you know, I don't like vinegar on it basically. But I wonder if having just that as my exposure to salad put me off on salad in general, you know.
Yeah. For me, it's the sole reason because I do like the other vegetables when they are not very vinegary.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad that at some point in my life I realized the reason I didn't like it. I thought I was just being childish and not eating enough until I liked it.
Yeah, you're being childish and yeah, I'm just kidding.
But now I have a reason to be childish. And I can blame someone else rather than me.
Oh, big catch indeed.
But from time to time I still eat some salad without any condiments.
I think you'd be hard pressed to find kitties that don't like fish. Although I do try to avoid giving them fish if I can. I like seafood. I don't like when things like are super fishy. But I like seafood. Like I like shrimp a lot. I like salmon's my favorite. So it was like when we went to Japan, or like generally when we travel, like for example when we went to Spain and we went to San Sebastian, you know, they're very close to the ocean, and so their fish was all like very fresh. And I had no problem with that. It's like, you know, when it's like flash frozen or something, or not, I don't know, not the freshest it could be, is when it starts like being a little weird, or just not weird, but less than savory for me. So like I didn't used to like lamb at all before I went to Turkey, because my mom was always making lamb chops and I just kind of found the taste a little bit boring. And then we went to Turkey and I'm like, this shit is delicious. So.
Sorry, what did you eat when you went to Turkey?
Lamb.
Not turkey? Okay.
I hate turkey.
How do you go
Kate is
to
just
Turkey
trying
and
to-
not eat turkey?
Because, you know, I don't want to eat my hosts.
Oh. Fair point.
Oh, I think it's the Indian food that made me sick last night, so. Doesn't really help my quest to get my body more used to Indian food. Yeah. Oh, good night. Night night. Sleep well, cat. Thanks for stopping by.
Nyat,
Love
nyat.
you, yeah.
Oh, how long does the Nya last, Nya?
Like 5 minutes, yeah.
What's too bad, Nya?
Why, yeah?
Why, Nya? I remember we finding it very challenging here.
Challenging you?
Yeah.
Yeah means no. Yeah means no in that case. What do you mean? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It should mean yes, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Well, I guess it was like yeah versus.
Nye. Maybe Nya and Nye. I don't know.
Because I was thinking nah. Yeah.
Yeah.
If Blender and I end up making music, I'm gonna have a song that has yeah, like yeah, like whatever place like the yeah, like in the chorus or whatever, it would be like yeah.
Oh, this is news to me. Are you thinking of making an actual song?
Yeah. Oops. I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah. It's just how I yeah. I mean, it won't be anytime soon, obviously. But just...
We'll have a song about yourself.
you know how, like, I really think that song Lime Cookie is really cute, yeah?
Lime cookies, yeah.
Yeah, I play it a lot. It's like,
You do.
yeah, it's just
You
like a
do
very,
like them.
it's a very cutesy song. And, have Crisco? And it's just very catchy. I'll play it for you later.
Yeah. Oh, is the Nia still going? No, it is going. Yeah.
Yeah. And I started it late, yeah, which is fine,
Yeah.
because I feel like I have Nyas to make up for. Yeah, Stakey, I want something like cute and catchy as like an early song.
You could sing something like, I hate pants. I hate every kind of pants. I should go out with them, but I can't. I hate all kinds of pants.
And then just label different types of pants. It's like shorts, skirts, something, blah, I hate them all. Do I, yeah? Well, what's his face? Blender said the same thing, yeah. And I was like,
Market. Oh,
I guess
okay.
just floor plan, I guess, because I think people are used to seeing people like more at the beginning of the game, yeah. I have 3 of them right here, but I'm designing where I want to put these, and I don't like them moving everything without my control, so that's why.
The supermarket is called 𝗟𝗶H.
Yeah. The cat.
Yeah.
How, Stakey? How? Do these look like Pokemon to you? I have a mod on that makes it American products rather than the kind of obscure products that these other food simulator have, so.
Yeah, those are probably don't even exist, right?
Yeah. The original ones. Okay, so I put small on this side, big on this side. Nope. I guess it could have a snack area, like the trading card game one. They probably have more things than just trading cards to entice people. And like the more we talk about it, the more like I wanna play it. Yeah, this is the only one that I'm like keeping as is because it's basically where I'm gonna put all my paint and all that stuff. First.
Oh, it would be so nice if that.
I know, Stakey, that's what I was concerned about. Okay, sorry. What would it be so nice?
If the trading card game simulator, if we could design our own cards, like the fishing game, it will be so good.
Even if you mod it, that doesn't change the fact that the original ones were made with AI. It doesn't change that just because you cover it up and pretend like it doesn't exist.
It's not like it hurts your brain to look at AI art. It's more like you don't want to support the game. But you can tell that the game wasn't made by an artist. Like, it was just put together from existing assets and animations, and like they just did maybe they just did the coding for how the game plays out.
Oops, I need to throw it. Well, if it's AI art, then it's it's like an acceptable AI art is an oxymoron. So unless the source material is completely like made by the person who did it, if the source material is made by a human and they use that to then create AI art, it's still like a blurry line, but I feel like it's more acceptable than just taking from other people's. I feel like it should, even if you make art based off your own art, I think it should be disclosed.
AI can already reach an acceptable level in the eyes of many people who are mainly not artists or don't really care. They think of it as it's enough. I mean, you've seen many games with bad art made by a human, and they might still be popular. But like at first glance, AI art is more impressive most of the time. Oh, look at that rendering, but then you look closely and it all starts breaking down. I wonder how it will be later. Yeah, I was more answering more to 𝗟𝗶ጵH about the quality level.
It feels very hypocritical for them to not, I can't say them, but for some of them to say you know, like basically like, why are you so concerned? And then on the flip side, be like, I'm an artist. Like, why are you stealing my stuff? Type of thing. It's like, what, dude? That makes zero sense.
I don't like when artists aren't willing to improve their art or really aren't talented enough to do better. Just
And then
start
complain.
using AI and justify that AI is just another tool, just like Photoshop, and it's just the evolution of humanity. Like, I mean, Photoshop also had people say, "Oh, that's cheating," but it's different. Like, there's still a lot a human has to think about when doing it, when creating on Photoshop. You can end up with something very close to your vision using AI, but you need to work around the same image for hours and hours to get the result you want. But in the same time, maybe a good artist could do the same, and maybe it will look genuine.
I think making the prompts can be difficult, but it kind of comes back to the morality issue for me, where it's just like, okay, well, even if it's difficult, that's basically saying, assuming that nothing's changed, it's like, okay, it's difficult to make prompts still using other people's work. It doesn't like change that part, you know.
I know that the morality of it is I don't like it, but I end up talking more about how people are saying. I end up complaining more about how people are saying that it's good for art and artists, that devalues the work that artists do. Because it can't be just the artists who are able to like dislike AI art.
That's crazy, Sticky. I'm glad I don't do my art in Photoshop anymore.
Oh, maybe I'm glad I'm using a pirated version of Photoshop for my own projects.
That makes sense, Stimp. It's like my husband isn't like adding to like the art aspect of AI and stuff like that, and but because it's very relevant to what he does, it's always kind of a interesting conversation.
How are your guys' opinions on AI being used to code or like anything?
Considering that people can use other people's code, like it's kind of just it doesn't feel the same to me. I think it depends on how proprietary it is, like what it is that they're trying to accomplish. Like if it's something more simple, like, I think that it's hard for me to imagine because I don't really know as much about coding, and when I think of it, I'm still thinking of it from like an artist's perspective. But like I know that my husband will sometimes have something like a system for like coding and stuff. Not because he can't do it himself, but it just speeds up the process.
in my D&D campaigns I play with, the DMs I play with, they have, and even the players, they have been using AI art to represent their characters and the NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not always the same images that we've seen in other campaigns and stuff like that. And they can feel it's more them than any random image taken from the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I'm okay with that, except like now people ask me less for commissions and
Mm-hmm.
do drawings for them. Or maybe they still prefer my art over the AI they do, but my art would cost money.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since I decided from now on I only take commissions. I shouldn't do this for free.
Yeah.
I've proven myself.
You've proven yourself to yourself.
More like to them.
I feel like it's to you because you've always been like enough, and it's just your own what's the word? Like confidence
No,
about
but
whether.
I mean, sure, it can be both things, but I meant it more like I have art to show so that they want some for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have examples.
Wow, Stimp, what a first world problem.
Drunk.
Maybe there is some element of motion sickness for me because I'm like running around and I'm like, my tummy's gonna get all crazy. It's before, like, I'm using a mod that makes you just like run all the time. But like when you're not controlling when you're running, I guess maybe my brain isn't like making the connection as much, like that I'm controlling it.
I feel like the first view camera has a very
Oh, that could be part of it. Like
what's the word?
Stakey said the same thing.
Field of view, yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
I feel like I'm a fish. This is weird. Everything's so tall.
Wait, I feel like that does it works for me. You can also try something different. Maybe have the game run on a smaller window on your screen.
I refuse.
And I'm not sure if you would like. Okay, then just draw up and come back. It's fine.
Because I turned up the thing too high. Memi feels like she's stuck in her own ear. Oh. I see what you did there.
I didn't get the joke. Ah, so sad.
Because I have fish in my ear. Fish eye. Oh. My tummy. Like, I've played this game plenty of times in the past and not had this issue. But maybe it's because I don't have real food in my stomach right now.
How would it look? How would it look if you had 0 field of view?
It only goes down to 50.
Oh, you kind of got stuck to that number on Pally, right? One time.
I don't remember. No, 𝗟𝗶. Good job. With a bulk. Let's see. Good night, night. Sleep well.
Bye bye. Have a good one, Usk. I miss Usk.
I also miss you.
Anyone who misses Usk, say in chat. Oh, we miss you, Usk.
Good job, Danny. Putting everyone on the spot. Okay.
Look, we got one. See?
TNA, I mean.
Tuna. A big tuna.
Tag, to, I don't know.
Damn, that tuna was big.
Oh, in the game. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Because I happen to be holding sushi, so I'm like, can you see a fish or something?
The world doesn't revolve around you, Mimi.
It's not
I mean,
me,
it
it's about the shop.
It actually does, but
This is a big box.
do you also have like a part of the store that's like for frozen stuff?
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be frozen yet. They haven't done that update.
I saw something. Yeah, it's up there in between the shelves. It's saying frozen.
Oh,
and I was wondering.
I had put that
How
sign
does
there
that
from
work?
before.
Yeah. You need to make a separate room for the frozen stuff, or
No, it goes in these things right here. I don't know what 𝗟𝗶H is. It sounds familiar though.
oh, yeah, I know that it goes there, but what if you have them in the boxes? Do they not need to be frozen in the boxes?
Nope. Not
Okay.
yet. I say yet because they'll probably implement that in the game.
Hey, don't play like I do.
Hey! Update. How arts thou, I do? now we only have Smirnoff. Smirnoff and more Smirnoff. Oh, it's this one. Mine is like, I think this place is gonna get shut down in the middle of the day. You thought mine looked chaotic? Why? Bye, 𝗟𝗶H. That's funny, I do. I can relate to that. This is based off, like, an American place. So you have a lot of snacks and stuff like that next to the counter things, and the drinks tend to be together with more snacks. Frozen stuff are always along the edge of the aisle back. You have your carbs, and then your condiments, and your carbs, and the frozen stuff. I put this stuff over here because I don't like it when they block the view of the rest of it, so. Is it still chaotic? Let me... How big is this box? It's one of these. Wait, it's a small one? Oh.
A box with a single yogurt.
Oh wait, I already have one for yogurt. Wait, I should take this one. Take this. Oh, no. Stop. No, that's just for labeling purposes. Have... Do I have it for... Let's see. Ketchup and Crisco. Probably equal to. Oh no, I have equal. Okay. Let's go here. The mayo used to be yellow, that's why I had set it up that way, but now it's not yellow anymore, so. It's gone awkward. I like that when Mammy Cat played the fish announcement, also efficiency. Yeah. What can I say? Just mashed potatoes, and pasta. We do.
I think this game will be fun to try to make a supermarket similar to one you have close to home.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is inspired by, but like that one is like giant. So maybe at the end, but even then, it probably won't be big enough for that. But I can have it. Well, end game. That'll be my goal. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just realized this is a short one. No wonder it was like this missing the top.
The others are 5-4 and this one is 5-3.
Yeah. This looks like it might be a small one. Yeah, okay. This goes over. Honey. Who needs money? We can have fresh air. I wish. Mid-levels. Hey, we're the same level. Oh, the legs have made a reappearance.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking if I should really change the size of the head, which I might have made a bit too big compared to the rest.
It's funny because, like, you had the head even bigger. Like, this is the smaller head.
Really? I mean, based on the sketch.
Oh, maybe I was thinking of the eyes.
Yeah,
The eyes are smaller.
Yeah. I know I like the sketch.
It has, like, sketches always have a certain charm.
Yeah. Face changed a lot. I'm not happy with the face yet. I do like the improvements I've made to the hair today.
Yeah, they're nice.
Then I'm gonna have some shadows where the hair touches and stuff like that. Till I'm sure that's how the hair will be, I won't do the I mean, I could make the shadows in a different layer, but then I had the principle, oh, I'm gonna do everything in one layer, even though it's wrong. But it's less confusing. For me, at least.
Oops. Alright, boys, time to wake up.
Time to wake up. Wake the fuck up. Look at that guy running. Wait, do you have like it, a times 2 speed or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not times 3. Not times 5.
Oh my.
Oh my.
They're
God.
fast as fuck. Wait.
Oh.
Whee! They're so dirty walking. The TCG shop simulator, at least seems like the NPCs are a bit more
Diverse. Oh.
not that, but the animations and stuff. It's like they are not as just there,
Mm-hmm.
for the lack of better term. Not finding the word. These all look very placeholder.
Yeah. Imagine you go to a real grocery store and just yell at everyone, "You all look placeholder!"
Interesting when they reach for the stuff that's below them, the lower shelves.
Mm-hmm.
They just extend their bags backward, back, almost horizontally.
Hmm.
Where is gravity?
Who needs it? That guy's standing outside. Now he's walking all the way around just to go. Oh, I have no lights over here. Oops.
Oh, I see why that is. Because usually those are for going out the store,
It's because yeah.
like a One Direction.
It's
Right?
because the counters are clipped in through the window a little bit, through that space.
Mhm.
There's usually like a pretty sizable gap right here. So they're prioritizing the counter.
Gotcha.
You can lower it to like half speed. Slow-mo. Those action shots. Awkwardly buying and restocking those goodies through pure
You also
telepathy.
walk slowly. You also walk slowly when it's slow down.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't know if or what I said. They still have to restock these. Let them cook.
Are there any cars in there?
Cars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I saw one now.
They're like, I'm a car. I'm a car. I'm a car.
You just need to tell me twice. Oh, is that a green Squirtle without a tail? Looks like a green Squirtle without a tail.
Couldn't it just be that it's cut? It's like clipped, not clipped, cropped to where you can't see the tail. If it was,
Still
so it could just be a green.
on Twitch.
I mean, so it could just be a green, green squirrel, you know. It's my...
Oh, let me see. Let me see what's the color of the shiny Squirtle. It's a different kind of blue.
You need my help for scanning one thing?
Oh, it also has a green
Uh-oh.
shell.
That's not that stuff. Wait, did I not? Like that, perhaps. Perhaps that's didn't have a placement. Which is why I couldn't order more, because I didn't know it existed. Purchase. Yeah, the tablet gun is making a difference. Big difference. Especially because I can, like, I have mods on that can help you see, like, what you have and stuff, but not necessarily like this. Card is full. Wait, am I ordering 10 at a time? Damn, I didn't realize that. Oops.
You mad lad?
It says shift for times 5, but I don't want 5. How do I change it? Spam and shift. I'm scrolling. Change it. Oh. Yeah, at least I can do a save. I'll probably restart it once it's done. Oh my god. It's so much it's even piling outside of the dotted line. A lot of drumsticks.
Do you feel more at home with the mod?
What do you mean at home?
Like the products.
Oh,
Being
yeah,
those that
definitely.
you know.
Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to tell what's in stock and what's not. Based off of...
Oh.
Like,
I
oh, there are
haven't thought of that,
there are
yeah.
more Eggos. I need more Eggos.
Indeed.
Almost all out of Cheez-Its. Fine. Have these. Cheez-Its. I will go. Here. One more for Fruity Pebbles. Chew. Here. Random bear spot over here. We're gonna be here all night.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Actually, I could just finish the. Oops. These cheese crackers replace the sugar. It's weird. It works, I guess.
What do you mean by replace?
Because the susu was the sugar before it was reskinned.
Oh.
So seeing it, like I can see if you look on the tablet thing, the gun of it says susu.
Yeah, yeah.
And so these Cheetos used to be like bread, frozen, or not frozen, yeah, cold item. Anyway.
Gotcha.
Now we just watch a time lapse of everything getting restocked. A new restocker.
You need to hire more because they don't manage to restock
Oops.
everything before the shop opens or something.
Well, just
Oh,
because
is
it
that
restocks
fourth guy
faster.
the boss?
I wonder if maybe they ran out of room. Is that why they're just sitting there? There's no. Is there missing room? Light.
Oh, is anything wrong with the stream or is it just me?
You know, something's wrong with the stream. Disconnected.
OBS disconnected.
Yeah. Apparently, I got a lot more Budweiser than I thought I needed.
Oh, okay, I guess you're back.
Hello.
Is this the game where you put when you put boxes on in front of the road, the cars need to stop?
I don't think so. Nope.
Are they just? They are ghostly. People are eating ghosts. Maybe they are also paying you with Monopoly money.
Possible. I know I'm still buying things in fives. How do I not buy things in fives? Or have I been buying things in fives this whole time and that's why I have so many? That's probably what it is.
Oops. So I need to go have dinner.
Okay.
And I'll return.
Okay.
How many demi-dos it will be this time? Who knows?
I might not be streaming when you get back. So
Okay. Okie.
I might end quite shortly. I
Quite
am
jolly.
feeling quite shortly because I'm feeling nauseous. I think I should just lie down.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I think I'll close the Photoshop for now, anyway.
Well.
There was progress, slightly.
Indeed.
And, well, I'll try to come back soon, anyway.
Okie
Have a good rest of the stream while I'm away.
Well, it's ending now, so...
Oh, we're ready?
Yeah, let me see.
Oh.
We're gonna be.
Sorry guys, I think I did this.
No, you didn't.
I think I stopped the stream. No.
You're just too powerful. Let's go with. Send Eerie some love. Eerie raided us. We raid back.
Here is reading content. Playing content warning. We gotta give them a strong flu for proof.
Indeed. That didn't work, did it? Raid.
Don't think so.
It's kind of weird because it looks exactly the same, but whatever.
Does
Anyway,
it need to
follow? Oh wait, no. Read, follow. So. Okie. Good luck. Bye.
Oh boy.
I love you all.
Hello.